What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, Void is over. Void is over. And let me pull the screen up real quick. And for my nation, 736, we did not win. We came close. We had the lead, and we failed in the end. Uh, Too many points were given away. It is what it is. In the phase, the kill phase, I did come first. Like, it was literally a bubble fest on both sides. So, um, 6, 6, 7 played well. They played smart. They stayed bubbled and let their big guys fight. We had a couple leakers. All together, check this out. This is surprising. So all together, the total rankings, SPT Qatar Kuru, I probably 37 took the fucking overall win. The overall win. So I mean, you gotta give credit to that. I mean, me and Kay, the 41s, and all of us, we were fighting for it. I did not record anything, so guys, there won't be a video. I'm not going to record just a bunch of freaking cities bubbled. It ain't going to happen. But I will say in fourth place, Guns came in fourth. Natalie got zeroed out, so she got those from defense. But yeah, so on and so forth. The people that did fight, they did do good. So GG to that. All right, let's now that that's over, let's get into. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, there was one good battle that we did have. I did not record. I didn't. It is what it is. And we lost it, but we won it. We had a lot of like right here. We came in there, like we were starting to win, and then the reinforcements came, of course. And then I seen that, I'm like, okay, well, here we come, here I come, and it ended up being. You notice how slow the bar starts to slow down real fast. It's like I get in there, like it was almost dead. And I was starting to eat. I was starting to eat, but then some more came in, and it was game over. And that's usually how it works. Like you can see my my troops are just dying like crazy. Did you guys notice this? I mean, I think we talked about this. Not talked about all this new thing
We're
that they.
definitely talking about 425 versus 374. Razzle ate shit.
Yeah,
We
we
got hidden. I need you to begin covering that. No nonsense.
oh, it's gonna happen. I know that. I know that. All right, so yeah, let's get into that real quick. Man, I feel bad. I kind of feel really bad for Raz, though. I mean, I know that he likes to talk shit, but I mean, I feel bad. Anyone, honestly, if anyone gets hit that hard, I really feel bad about it. Like, you already
What
know.
happened to Raz? Raz got hit?
So yeah,
Oh,
Raz went against 425 League Gods Nation, and um, he was going back. I don't know the whole story, but I know that the bubble was left undone for a while, and well, we all know we know what happens when you go unbubbled. And usually you bubble when you leave the game and you go into Discord or you're done for the night, you're going to sleep, so on and so forth. You go to bed and you bubble up, put what a 1 day on, right? That's like basic rule, 1 day bubble, period. That's period. Where is that one with them? Where is the one with 425? Right here.
you can put on whatever, but don't stay up too late. That'll
Um,
do.
Johnny Ringo, you want to post to actually end battle?
You want to turn off.
Joe P,
All
can
right,
you
well,
mute Joe
you
P?
set that up.
Joe P, can you mute your mic, please? I want to see that actual ending, like who won, 425 or did 374 win? Guess while we're waiting, I guess we'll move to the top. Move to the top here, right here. Starting at 1007. Let's see who won this one. Bring this over, slide this over real quick. So 1007 versus 1070. 1070 took the W. That ain't bad. Was there some big hits up there? I know that might not be able to pull some really big hits. Let's see what this report was. I mean, that's not bad. You guys are able to get the yeah. Well, I mean, this guy. Let me guess. This was one of the biggest guys that you hit. Equal amount of troops. You were able to kill more, but like, what was this? 34, 35, 37, 38? What was it?
Which one are we
Hey,
on?
Woody, I think that's an old one.
Is
I think the
this?
first.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
friend.
an old one.
Is
The
this
first one is Kitten.
the first one's Kitten? Okay, wow.
Yeah, first one is Kitten. He was the first one to post their results. So you went just a little
Okay,
too
I went
too
the
up.
last one. My bad.
You're
Okay,
good.
is this
You're
the right
good.
one? This is the right one now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Nation 2 versus 272 or 273. Oh, so this was a close battle. Kitten, would you like to how close was it?
It was very interesting. It was a consolidated nation versus a split power nation,
Okay.
and it pretty much came down to who made the biggest mistake.
Gotcha.
And yeah, there are some smart players in 273. Like they were on point. They were judging power ratios perfectly, and yeah, like their top six all had like a C40 or C41. So like all smaller alliance were always in threat if they were attacking things.
Right.
Yeah, it was a good fight.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah. So I mean that was good. So you guys did take the win, but it wasn't by much. And I know some people are like, "Oh yeah, that's 350 million points. That's plenty." That's one hit. That's like one hit back down there in the ancient nations. Like,
Yeah,
geez, yeah.
it was back and forth. The last 4 hours was the lead was back and forth like at least every hour.
You know, that's funny that you say that because that's how ours went. We walked in 500 million behind. We took the lead by 300 million, and then they took the lead, and then we took it back, and finally they took it and kept it. It was back and forth. Wow.
Yeah, it just came down that one of their main alliances had a bubble drop in the last hour, and
Oh.
they caught it hard.
Sell suckers at any of the base, so we can't have this anymore.
Who is
Or
that?
not anymore, but like
All right, I'm
they don't
sorry,
sell.
JLP. It's got to happen. All right. That was like the third time I asked him. I'm going to check out this.
And then Core also caught them on a pretty epic defense. That's a pretty big wall they hit.
Oh. Yeah. Wow. So they brought 11 million, and you guys had 26 million in there. Yeah, that's ouch. That hurt. How much? So out of those 26 people, how much do you think they all lost? You know, in like per player.
About 150 to 100,000.
So that's not
Easy.
bad. That's not too bad. 150 ain't too bad. I mean,
Yeah, when it gets split up that bad, it's bad.
you're definitely sharing the losses at that point.
Crazy seeing these numbers from being from a newer nation.
Oh, this ain't new. This ain't new nation.
No, me being from a newer nation, it's crazy for me to see these numbers as well as saying.
Oh! See, to be able to see numbers like that, yeah, I completely understand that one. So, Kitten, you took the win, but you said it was very strategic. Everyone's bubble was up. Someone made a mistake, and you guys were able to benefit from it, right?
Yeah, they were some of the smartest players I've fought in the last like 4 voids. Like they were on point.
Well,
I'll give them props.
if they're listening, I guarantee you they're probably like, guys, we just got called smart. So, all right. Okay, that didn't sound right. My bad. But yeah. All right, we're going to move on. Congratulations on your win, Kitten, Nation 2. We're going to move on to 1176 versus 1156. Okay, so 1176 took the W by 100 million. No, I'm sorry, almost a billion. So like 878 million points. I mean, that's back in those new nations. That's a big number.
Yeah, so this dude, Mobby from 1156.
Okay.
He put up 800 million in training and recruiting,
What?
but he I guess we're undefeated in 1176, and I guess he has been crazy trying to get us for Void and got us and he is not happy. He's posting in his NC that he's burning his whole nation for losing. Dude
I
is
mean,
crazy.
it's not you don't look. So when you lose like that, from bubbles drafting, when you lose, yeah, sorry, Dragon. But when you lose from something like that, I mean, you don't got to burn your entire nation. I mean, that's
It's
the person
But
that
you ruin
dropped the
your nation.
bubble. Maybe yeah, you burn them, and let that be a lesson learned. But like the entire nation, no, no, no.
Yeah. He's
That
gonna destroy his nation like that.
pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah, that's gonna be one of those cases that he's gonna
I
be
guess he's
dude.
already a tyrant. So
Well, I mean, I guess if you know what, if the players in the nation stay there, if that's the way he is, and they stay there, that's kind of all their fault. So, can't really say something's gonna happen if they're staying there. But let's see what kind of report you had there. You have two reports here. So Fraggle Rock versus Moo. Is that it? Momo?
hmm
What the fuck? What kind? Who made that picture? Anyways, I mean that's not bad. That's not bad. He was able to get some good points off of that one. And guys, remember these are the newer nations, so 334. That's not bad for the newer nations. Um, I guess that's a good win on that one. What was that second report that you posted? Is this a big one?
one of our
Oh,
teams.
okay. So here's a team attack down there. Oop, nope. So yeah, it's 6 people. Oh yeah, you ate. He ate you guys. Wow. No. Yeah, you guys ate him. He only got 79,000 kills out that one. And you killed literally more than half hit what he had. Oh,
Yeah.
the void potions. Oh, the void potions. That's all I gotta say. And it's funny. Usually, I would say if this was void, and fortunate for him, it was void. It was void. So, ouch, ouch, ouch. Congratulations on you guys' win. Um, Gotta move on. We got a list. Got a list. So Ringo, were you able to post that the end result for 425 and 374 yet? Wait, still looking for it.
Is in your chat first pick from the bottom
In this chat?
or second pick more. Yeah, this chat second pick from the bottom.
No, that's a report. I'm looking for the actual outcome from 425 versus 374.
I think it's in there. A little bit more up.
903, 923. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Hey, Belladonna, is everything okay over there?
Eh,
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
okay. Next.
Right here.
Waiting for the Raz stuff.
Right here. Yeah, so he was next on the list. So
Wow.
yeah, so
Here we go.
374 went up against 425. 425 did take the W. Um, Mental
Couple
got
down from that is the report.
okay. Yeah, we'll check out the report. It looks like Mental was able to take first place in 425, then lead guide, and then Ork Klembick, if I said that right. Man, that's such a huge. That's huge. That's a huge freaking difference in number. All right, let's see. You said a couple down. Okay, here's a report. Okay, so there's 21 versus 26, and man, that's 8 to 12 basically. No, 9 to 12 basically. And geez, that's hard. That's hard to eat. It's hard to eat.
3 mil.
Yeah, that's a big difference. And the thing is like these are big cities. These ain't like 34s or whatnot. These are like 38s and above. Like you're talking big numbers. Maxed out Titans. Planes are gold, and they're coming in. Oh man, Let's check. Was there? I think there was another attack. So was this the one that was on Raz's City?
Looks like it, Raz.
Yeah, it is.
God, look at those troops lost.
Man, man. I talked to Raz about this. He did have his hospital going. So I know it says lost 3.3. So his Alliance Hospital was going, void potion, so on and so forth. So I mean, you would think that'd be like only like 1.5, 1.4, somewhere around there. Losses after all, recovery and all the freaking healing and whatnot. But
He'll get back a big chunk of it.
yeah, he'll get a huge chunk back. But
He probably has like $1 million in the Void Hospital, another $1 million in the Alliance Hospital, 60,000 in the Bayer Hospital, and then his hospital holds about another 600K. So he'll get back a big chunk of it.
like, was there any other big hits, or was it like because that number? I mean, the number that they won by, it can't be just that one hit.
I mean, he did say they did like over 2 billion in recruiting or more. So
Mental alone did 2.5 billion recruit.
I believe it. He did the same thing in 495.
Oh, really? I gotta check and see where the BP is at right now. Where was he at before he started?
495, then you went to 425.
No, I'm talking about the BP
Oh,
and Raz. Where was he
I
at?
think he was like at 126 when
I think it was at
checked it.
180 at the start of Void.
Oh, something. It was like 100 and change, something like that.
Ooh, ouch. That's a haircut. Now, was it like this after the hit, or was it lower than that? Than 123?
I don't know.
That's a
I don't
haircut.
think he's healed yet.
I don't think
164 before the hit, 107 after.
Okay, so you healed some of them.
Yeah, he probably healed the hospital, the bio, and he's probably trying to heal the Alliance Hospital right now.
Gotcha.
I don't think he's touched the Void Hospital as yet.
Well,
Because yeah,
that void, yeah.
that
Yeah.
Void Hospital going, yeah.
I know when I hit, so I hit the other alliance in mine, and I think I was showing you the report from mine. I'll go into it real quick, and I'll tell you how much it took me. And I was like, holy cow, I was kind of shocked. So with this hit right here, and this was like, I put 2 into him. So I put this one in right here, and that was quite a bit of heals, right? So that was a 60-day heal for me. 60 days. And I lost 148,000 troops. Healed 277. So 277,000 was 60 days of heals. And I think it was for void potions 200, 400, 6, about 550,000 in void potions. I was like, holy cow. And then after that, of course, I seen they lost. I'm like, SOS. Because that was the second one I had in and waiting. I'm like, yeah, I'm SOSing everything I can to save these troops. And
There's a
this,
pic of Raz in the chat if you look.
there's, a what? There's a what?
Keep scrolling.
If it's that one video, I can't play it.
No, you just passed it right there.
Come on, don't do the man like that. Come on, guys. Oh, man.
Oh no, he did that for everybody else.
Boy, look like LeBron James.
Oh,
Woody.
oh, man.
He's
All
good.
right. No, you're okay, fine, okay. Oh, man, you're doing this guy so wrong right now.
No. He'd be doing the exact same thing.
He would. I know he would.
That boy LeBron right there.
There it is.
I don't feel sorry for nobody in this game if you get hit.
No.
Straight off the bat. I don't care if we best of friends.
Especially if you got a mouth.
Part
right,
of the
Ernie?
game.
Especially if you got that mouth.
Oh yeah. If you got a mouth,
Absolutely.
Oh man, yeah. I mean, in reality, I mean, anyone here that lowers their bubble, um, and you're able to get hit, then I mean, you can't really feel bad for them, especially
No,
because you know if it was like on the other shoe and they were attacking, it would have been done the same to them. So
absolutely.
I mean,
Yes.
we play a game to where once a month, you can possibly
Sunday's dessert.
yeah, you lose real troops once a month. So you got to be real careful on those days. So we got Frag, we went through here, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
move to 908.
Slice of humble pie for dessert tonight, huh?
He doesn't know what humble pie is.
So 908 versus 955. Whoa, 908. You guys are freshly merged now, aren't you? Like the last merge, you guys got merged.
Yeah. So this was our first void together. So this was actually pretty interesting. I have a pretty cool story too at the end of this. But we were up against 955, right? They got some mega whales, the guy Jason and some other guys. So we were we were going into recruitment phase.
Okay.
Somebody gotta get muted.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to. I hate having to freaking mute people, but I mean,
Why not enjoy the go with
it is what it
Yeah.
is. Go ahead, one more time.
Okay. So we were going into recruitment phase up 400. They did their thing as well, right? And then we snuck in a little bit of recruiting at the last couple hours, so we kind
Okay.
of went in even.
Okay.
Then we went in the kill event and we fought them. We weren't scared. We fought them, and we kind of got to the point where we were up like 2 billion. And that guy that won Tyrant, I mean, this guy spent a shit ton of gold just hitting our empty cities the whole time. Just, who knows how much he used? I mean, he's probably pissed.
Oh yeah, I mean,
But he did score
that's
a lot.
mass.
And
I know
then,
mass. I know mass. I know mass. Yeah. Wow. Dude, I went through a lot of
and then there
gold
was
hitting empty cities too. I'm not gonna lie, it sucked.
it's part of the territory, right? I get it.
Yep, it's part of the game.
But there was a crucial
Woody,
moment.
you spend like crazy.
No,
Bro,
not for long.
I legit got 1.5 billion points with no gold.
So those are calculated attacks, right?
Those were solo attacks.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So
If there's solo attacks,
there's some reports in there too, Woody.
let me check out.
I
These
posted
reports.
some big battles in there. But there was a crucial moment in the middle of the night where our 41, I guess he had some family problems, and his bubble dropped.
No.
We hit up Discord, Woody, and literally like 50 people came on. That's not the one. I can show you which one it was when we defended him.
Okay.
Each 41 of them came. They did like SOS, slaughter, exterminate, and then they tried.
Which one was it?
Not
that one.
Is it that one? Yeah, it's that one right there. No, that's the one. That was the one right there.
This one right here.
So this one, okay. So this after each whale did their little SOS exterminate on him. Yeah, they tried to come.
Okay.
Okay. This was the third attack. Right when they came on the third attack, he bubbled. Our 41. He came online right on fucking time, but we smoked them on that defense.
So let me. So it was. He turned into. They didn't get everyone in there then, right?
No, but I mean, it was amazing to see that, right? You hit up Discord. I mean, it's in the middle of the night, and guys come online to save your teammate. Because I mean, this guy was a 41, and that could have changed the outcome of the kill event.
Dang. Yeah, that's a good old Discord, good old Viber, right? It helps out. It helps out. Not gonna lie, like in the beginning. In the beginning, I had to do the same thing. I blew up my freaking Viber for telling like 2 people to bubble. Like it was like you guys got 5 minutes because if not, I'm kicking and burning.
So I mean, like we had there's some other big battles in there too, but I guess their 41s don't realize how much points their T13s give up. So they made bad attacks where like we just smashed them.
Oh,
and
dude,
we got all those points from those
yeah,
T13s.
those T13s give up so much points. So much points. Jeez. I want to see some of these other ones that you have going on here.
There's a couple good ones in there if you look.
Okay, so 34 versus 34, 38.
But look how much we smashed them by. You know what I mean? Like they did. So what happened was they did a lot of bad timing on their defense, where it
Oh,
was just adding oil to the fire.
so
They didn't time it right.
they trickled defense, huh?
Yes, and it was just beautiful for us. They were just getting smashed.
So you were eating as they were coming in. You'd eat
Yeah.
one fleet, and then another one comes in. You'd eat that fleet. Oh man, that is why it's so crucial to enter at the same time. Like that whole gift box, like this thing right here, this gift box clock right here. That's what you guys should be going on. Is that gift box time? People don't understand that is so crucial for that to get that time because that doesn't jump like how that the alliance whatever you want to call it on alliance
Well,
battles.
Woody, I mean, it's not even that.
Well, I'm just saying
Wait, they were trying to set traps for us. They failed their own traps. It's like, wait, how do you set a trap and then you fail on defending your own trap? You know what I mean? It was like I think they need to learn to do that better. Like if you're gonna set a trap, everyone ready, right? You know what I mean? Not like
Yeah.
I'm coming. Give me like 5 minutes.
Hold on, guys. Time
No.
out. Time out, guys. Time out. Wait for me. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, if you're gonna set a trap, you got to be making sure everyone's online and they're gonna be attacking and being ready. Yeah, you are right on that. So that's the outcome of those kind of hits. Like
I think there was one more big battle with 40 something against 40 something.
hold on, let me.
But,
I have to, man. I wish people would just keep their mics muted until it's their turn to talk.
Nah, sometimes if you put your headphones in, Woody, it automatically unmutes your mic.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So 29-29. So I mean, this is even send, but they ate it. You guys hit them. Someone switched to Brave Star in the middle of that attack.
probably Travis.
Someone did. Someone did. But I mean, that's not a bad thing. I don't do that because I don't know why I don't do it, but I don't. It'd be cheaper for me.
And these whales we were up against, Woody, they were strong. They were like just about cracking 2,000 melee health, almost 2,000 attack. So, like, yeah.
That's 955, right? Now you're making me want to go look at these guys. I probably already looked at them many times.
We wanted to try to hit a few of them, but we're just not quite sync enough yet, because we're still freshly merged. I mean, we leaked a little bit too much points during this kill event, but I mean, it's a given, right? But yeah, we'll work on it.
Let's see. So they had, wow, they got 541s over there.
And all 4 of those, except for that top one, are strong. All of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Wow. BPs. So which one of these guys were you guys thinking on doing, but you just didn't?
Number 4, we were definitely gonna smoke him, but you know how it is when you're freshly merged. It takes a little while to get in sync with everybody.
That would if I were you, that would be like a frenzy kind of test. You know what I mean? Now that you guys are freshly merged, and you said you got all your big players in one alliance, right?
Yeah, just a few left from disagreements, but we pretty much got everybody, and we're slowly doing the process of who isn't active and has to rotate from second and third alliance, and continually looking for more active players.
Okay.
Because we're striving for those 100 green lines. That's the goal, right, for every nation.
Yeah, that is the goal. That is the goal. Whether it happens or not is a different story, but that initially is the goal. Yeah. Wow. So you guys are able to overcome the freaking monsters.
Yep.
Wow. Congratulations on that. Congratulations on that. Wow. Any strategies that you guys used so anyone else can pick up before we move on?
Team, man. It's just teamwork. That's all I can say. Team.
Teamwork. All right.
I mean, making smart decisions too, of course, but I mean, yeah. Other than that, teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work, right?
Yeah.
All right. We got to move on to 385 versus 439. 385. They won 22 billion to 16. Ooh, wow. That's a big jump. What happened? Anyone here from 385 or 439? Any big hits? Of course, Day's in first place. 439. Hemi got, Tyrant. TV Shades in second, and then Pistols is in third. Let's see if there's any reports. There is. There's one report. I want to see this. Okay, so they sent 40. They sent 40, and they only brought one reinforcement. Now, I'm wondering if this reinforcement was just like a returning fleet. Well, let's see.
Looks like was someone with the shield down and someone else came to help or something. The way it looks like, because for the amount of troops, and it's only
Yeah.
two battles, you know.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah,
You can?
we can hear you.
All right, what's up, man?
What's up, brother?
So yeah, you needed somebody from 385, man.
There you go. There you go. So how'd everything go in your void?
It was cool. It was fun. 439 gave us some good fights here and there. They made it a little bit fun. I know they're dealing with like the aftermath of a civil war, trying to make a super alliance or whatever they're trying to do.
Right.
I will say, I mean, they're strong. I can't imagine what they would be like together. They are absolutely a strong nation if they do come together. It would have definitely been a fucking hell of a fight if they all were together. But overall, I had a lot of fun. That hit that you're talking on was It was a very planned attack. We were hoping for a different city, but that city kept on pestering with the trap we were setting up. So we're like, all right, well, there's a big city, and we know he can't hide. So as soon as he went in for our trap, we rushed him.
You sent. So was that the returning fleet that he brought back, or was that an actual reinforcement?
Yeah, that was his returning fleet.
Oh, so no one. Ooh.
I think one person got in. I don't know. Let me go look at the report of my actual city. 1 second.
Yeah, normally when it's a returning fleet, it's not showing up like that on the report.
Yeah.
That's definitely a reinforcement.
Okay.
Give me 1 moment. Boom, I have it right here. Yeah, there was one reinforcement. Yeah, I'll send it to you.
That's a lot of troops lost right there. Oh my god.
Oh, random already put it in.
Okay, let me check it. Random, where you at? Somewhere down here. That's a lot of troops lost.
Yeah, it was tough. I feel a little bad. I mean, I know how it feels to get countered like that, so it definitely blows. But listen, it was a great report. It was great for morale. So, and it was obviously it's void.
But I mean that's void. Void is void. Oh, I think right here.
Yeah. It was definitely fun though. I mean, they gave us some good battles at the start. We got a few battles in between. It was nice. It wasn't like the slowest void for a Civil War nation. Yeah, no, it was some fun.
So if I'm reading this right, he lost like 3.7 or 3.8 million troops off that hit. After the hospital,
Oh. He probably lost closer to 4 mil.
Oh my god.
4.2.
Oh, did he at least bubble right afterwards?
Yeah, of course. He didn't bubble for the rest of Void.
Yeah, those kind of numbers I wouldn't either. Like, ouch.
Which city level is he, that Hemi guy?
Huh?
Which city level is that Hemi
C41.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he was 195 million BP prior.
Oh.
It was tough. He's a tough city. I mean, honestly, I was shocked we got him. Like, we actually got him. Like, we got the numbers very quickly.
Did it look like
it took like two calls on Discord to get him?
Wow.
What time during the void was that? The beginning,
That was
middle, or at the end?
probably like middle of void. We got him.
Oh, okay.
Now, let me ask you: did it look like, well, why you guys were entering in? Did it look like it was going to be a win right off the bat, or were you
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
I was in Shade City the whole void, so I got
gotcha?
in there first.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh man. Ouch.
So dazzle.
What? Oh. All right. All right.
Yeah, you got me. All right. My lead God.
Oh, guys, I love you all. I love you all.
Please watch the video that I just sent, the short
I
one.
can't post it. I
Not you,
can't.
not you, but
I,
just listen to it if you can, anyone online.
I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it. It was good video. It's good video, man. Like I did
No,
laugh.
there's a new one. There's a shorter one. It's the after party. SAS released it to me.
I'll watch it after the live. How's that? I'm not gonna. All right, so 717 versus 495. It looks like 717, which is recently merged. They did take the W. Um, looks like mental. Wait a minute.
I told you he's played in both nations.
Wait a minute. So he got first place in both
Both
nations.
nations, because he recruited the fuck out of every bro.
Mental. Jesus.
And that city has the 495 city has 500 and I think 50 million BP right now.
Hey, mental. It's shit. If you're able to hold two cities, hey, come on over to mine.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, his city is strong.
Yeah,
His city is
oh,
the 495 city. The 495 city is super strong.
oh,
You're talking about 2000 and change melee, 1700 mid range, and 1600 LRA
and so
at the same time.
how were you able to get the win then?
Nah, because when we went in at the start, we racked up like 2.5 billion points at the start. We
Oh,
zeroed like 4 cities at the start of the void. Yeah.
geez, 26. These are the kind of numbers that we like to see. I mean, obviously we like to see more, but 26 is still good. Um, you're able to take a good chunk right there. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
2.7 million kills on that one. Check out the next report. 24 to 16. Someone switched out their Brave Star.
Oh yeah, that was me.
I mean, that you can't blame you. And then you got this report right here. 36. So I take it this is where more people are starting to come online.
Yeah.
36. Wow, to 19. So at what point did they stop reinforcing?
And they didn't stop. Because we hit him. There was an attack where both the alliances, BOW and WSF, hit those cities at the same time and trapped them. So we ended up hitting them first. The other alliance was inside waiting, and then more rain was coming, and then we pulled out and just came back in. So they didn't get to leave at all.
So let me ask you: is there any reports where you guys tried and you lost?
Oh yeah. I don't think I was in that fight, but there was one. There was one. There was one we lost.
Let me see that one. I don't want to give you, got to give you credit because I mean that's a hard nation to beat. I'll tell you that right now. Especially, I mean, they probably walked into this being like, "Oh, it's the 700 nations. Oh shit, we got this," and being at their 495, and you guys probably impressed them.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah, being a newer nation, they were like, oh, because one of our guys went to their nation chat. They were like, yo, they got farms with T5s and they're gonna drop a lot of bubbles. I mean, we do have some leakers, but we were up like 2 billion points,
Yeah.
and out of nowhere, the lead got cut.
Real
So
fast.
we real fast. So we had some serious leakers.
Yeah, some.
Serious
Well,
leakers.
obviously you can tell, with those with the numbers that he was able to pull, 1.6 billion. He's the one that was killing him.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
But yeah, Mento went crazy recruiting. He did fight at the end of the void,
Hmm.
and I think that's when the leakers started popping up. He made some points. The other 41s D fought, but we trapped them, we caught them, we zeroed a few cities from their alliance, from the other alliances as well. Caught a 36, 4 million troops, zeroed him out.
Jeez. Jeez. But now let me ask you something. Did you respect what they how they fought? Was it easy or was it hard?
To be honest, it was easy.
Oh.
I'll tell you that straight up. It's not. I expected a harder fight. I'm
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest. I expected a harder fight
And
from a older nation. They're like 200 nations below us. So I
ooh.
expected a harder fight.
Ooh.
But
Wow. Wow. The gloves come off. Wow.
yeah, I'm just you got to be honest. I posted it, but you got to
Yeah,
be
I
honest.
seen it.
Like
I
yo,
seen it.
like you 495 older nation, 200 nations below us, and you got. We expected a lot better. We expected more organization from them. Like you know,
Yeah.
but
Request
we did.
385, man. Come on down.
I mean, we'll probably yeah. If Woody's seen you, and they emerge once, who knows? We'll probably be seeing you guys soon too. Who knows?
Well, if you do get 385, I'll tell you now.
I'm very familiar with 385, so and I like my troops,
Yeah, that those kind of
so
attacks are not gonna work.
exactly,
They'll be
We
exactly.
hate
waiting.
our troops, so it's fine.
All right, all right. GG on you guys' win. That, as you say, it's easy win, but GG on that one.
Yeah, if we didn't have those leakers at the end, trust me, it would have been a bigger margin, way bigger margin.
Well, congratulations on that, Purge.
Yeah, thanks.
No problem. Got to move on. We got 858 versus 830. 858 did take the win, 11.8 to 87. Ooh, I keep. We just went up against 830 not too long ago. Anton Kim and them, and what I don't know what's going on with. So did I take? He obviously got first place. Did whoever was in here? Did he get hit and healed again?
Yeah, so
Oh,
we things started off really super slow. It was just a sea of bubbles. We had a big hit right at the beginning. One of our C-39s wasn't shielded,
okay,
and they came at that C-39, and we were ready for it, and we took them out. That was a pretty decent hit. And then another guy tried to come at that same C-39. We took him out as well,
okay.
and I think that was Doc B on the second hit. Yeah, that's the first hit right there.
Oh, ooh,
So
ooh.
we that was right at reset. They came at that C-39, and then Doc B tried to hit him, and we took him out. And then it was just quiet forever. And Jason was sitting there with no bubble, and we're like, we got to hit this guy. We got to hit this guy. But we had Elite War at 2 a.m. with
Ah,
I think it was 668,
okay,
and we're like, okay, we got to have our troops for 668, so we can't go after Jason.
right.
So we went into Elite War, no bubble on Jason. We go into Elite War, we fight 668, we take them out. We come out of Elite War, he's in a bubble. We're like,
I'm
no way.
wondering if he used Alliance Bubble. See, last I knew, that he quit the game like 6, maybe 8 months ago. But recently, I've been hearing people say that he came back. So, is it possible that he came back and That would have
We
been that would have been ideal time to try to hit someone is coming
yeah,
right out of Elite
yeah,
War.
we didn't know. We had a lot of people online. We were like, we're gonna hit this guy. It was gonna be an uphill battle. If they reinforced him, I mean, we would have probably lost the first few battles. He had like 20 million troops.
Yeah, he's up there right. He's up there right by where I'm at.
Yeah, so he was bubbled. So we gave up on that, and then come this morning, Anton wakes up and he's flying all over the map, just porting all over the place. And we're like, we got to hit this guy. We got to hit this guy. So we got a bunch of us online. Finally got him to sit still for a second, and we went after him. And we one of our one a couple of our big guys got him right there,
Okay.
and then we got him to sit still long enough, and we lost the battle, but the numbers game. If you go look at that report, he lost about we put 800. He lost 800K and another 850 wounded.
Let me look at the actual.
Yeah, so you look there. So the reinforcements showed up late. Look how many. Look at his losses.
Oh, he lost 807,000. How the
Yeah,
hell did he get 850 wounded? Like
we don't
that
know. He's
that
got.
hospital should have been capped long before that.
You would think.
Yeah, like that. I'm wondering if like instead of like doing some of the Saki or whatever you want to call it, and Morgan and all the other ones with uh the hospital expansion or the not the whatever you want to call it
Yeah,
the fuel, he went hospital expansion instead.
he had
But
to
I
have
mean that
have that.
number is crazy big. Even
I know.
even with that, it's wow.
And
Maybe
he healed up right away too, and he started coming like attacking anyone he could find.
that sounded like what he did when we went up against him against I think it was Frenzy.
It's
Is
fine.
I
What's my car?
said what? Anyways, yeah, we when we went up against him in Frenzy, I smacked him, and he healed, and then we smacked him again and got him down real low, and then he healed again, and then we smacked him again, and he stayed bubbled after that.
Yeah, yeah. He stayed bubbled the rest of the day, and it was just a bubble fest the rest of the day. We were just struggling to stay awake.
Well, GG on your win, 858. That I guarantee it was fun because I know 830 they do like to fight, but then once you get that little bit of a push, it dies down real quick.
Yeah, yeah. It was real quiet. I mean, just those couple little potential hits we were really looking forward to, and
Right.
then Jason bubble like that. Oh man, we were so ready.
So Jason's strong. Okay, so
Oh yeah.
take that in consideration, and he has a city a little weaker than mine, but with
Hmm.
those troops that he has, it would
Hmm.
take. I don't think you guys would be able to get it. If I'm being
No,
real with
we
you.
we didn't think so either. We had probably like 50 online because of Elite War,
I don't.
and we were prepared to lose a couple of fleets each.
Hmm.
We knew we were probably going to lose, but it was like we got to try.
Well, I mean that's a good mentality to have, um, but know your opponent and know if you're going to be able to win it or not, because a hit like that can totally you can
Oh yeah.
give them a billion points off a hit like that. So, um,
Oh yeah, and we scouted him ahead of time too. We had a good scout on him. We're like, "Oh man, look at his stats are insane." So, but
well,
he had a bunch of low-level cities sitting in him, and they would have been easy picking. So
yeah,
that would have been nice.
yeah, that you would have killed those troops before his.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
well, congratulations on your win.
Thanks.
No problem. All right, got to move over to 923 versus 994. 923 is Rotters Nation, and I believe Lays Nation, and they took the win again. This is an undefeated nation, guys. 923 and Void, they are undefeated still.
Tell me about it, fuckers.
Yeah,
Yeah, we here.
8.2 to 6.9. Like that's not even like in the 900 nations. Like that's not even a close battle. Like that's yeah. So how did it go, you guys? Did was it a bubble fest or sea of bubbles, and you caught someone? We got
It
reports here.
seemed like nine. It seemed, yeah, I got reports there. It seemed like 994 in here though, so I'm gonna let him talk.
Okay.
No, ladies first. No, I'm joking. You go
Oh,
first. No,
well, I
no,
mean,
I'm joking. No,
the,
I'm joking.
the,
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. What's up? No, I'm joking. No, you go first, man. Come on. I talked it the last time, so now it's your turn.
okay.
Okay, yeah, we was hiding our officer power because we was hoping for a merge, but Campbell fucked us all. It wasn't directed towards you, brother. But they seem strong, but they didn't. It don't seem like they fought a lot though. Like they didn't come on a lot of attacks.
Okay. Was it more defensive or?
Yeah, like it seemed like they was trying to trap us. We fell for a couple of their tricks. We,
Okay.
we did. Like I put one of them up there. Like Ryder got my fucking troops killed, but but
Yes.
for the most part, they didn't attack. Like they wasn't attacking. Like they wouldn't attack. It was weird.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we try. I mean, it's not like we didn't want it to. And actually, the first 30 minutes when we jump in the after reset, we thought actually we knew that you guys gonna be pretty active, and we were talking about that for the couple of days before, saying we won't gonna try you because we knew you're gonna put the numbers right. So, and we knew that we didn't have the numbers. Anyway, you guys hit one unshield city from us, and we say, guys, don't reinforce. And then people starting to reinforce the fuck. Actually, I post that. It's exactly that one. That was the first one of the first one.
Yeah.
So if you
That's
see, you guys put the numbers, and then we were like, fuck. We say we didn't. We won't do this. And is when you started to make that gap. But I believe if we wouldn't started like this, probably you still haven't won the event, but not that
It wasn't
with
no
that
probably. We would have
difference.
still won. We
But
would have
but
still
also
won,
you
bro.
guys did a great job, with the shields. Um, it's pretty tight. It was pretty tight. We couldn't find any good city to hit. Maybe probably what's the name? Kakuti, something like that. Um, I think it was zero, if I'm not wrong. Kakuki, something like that. I don't have the report with me right now, but
so.
we didn't find cities enough to hit. So that's why we move it to the defense mode and see if we can get some points like that.
So you try to set traps. Yeah. I mean, I know that 923 they are very 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 disciplined. And they come in numbers. I mean, to have 38 people, and guys, check that. They're not merged yet. They haven't even got a single merge yet. They're still playing with the original players there. So to still
Yeah,
be able to come with 38 deep, that's impressive. Like,
very
man,
impressive.
man, I tell you
Yeah,
what,
I was amazed. Yeah,
whoever
it was pretty good.
whoever they get merged with, um, it's going to be a good merge for them. I'll tell you that. Now, let me ask you: you said you didn't expect? Did you expect to walk in winning, or did you think that we're probably not going to win this one before it even started?
No, we
Who
knew
you
it was.
asking? Oh, you asking him? Okay.
Oh,
Either or.
yeah, no.
Either.
Well, you go, man.
Nah, we always win. Woody voids, we always win. So we not never expecting to lose, even against a whale. And OK is stronger than a motherfucker. We didn't want to test him. I tip my hat to him, but they don't have the numbers. Like 15
Yeah,
against our 30, just not gonna win.
Now, was there a lot of leakers in the 994 area, or
yeah, we did have a bunch of
They
flickers.
they second alliance. Yeah, we beat up on them because we knew not to attack they first alliance while they was in 923
mm-hmm.
because they was setting traps and Ryder got my fucking troops killed. So we just went to their nation and just picked off whatever the fuck we could because they wasn't there.
Nah,
Oh,
I mean, we knew it would be tough, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, and we have the plans, but it didn't work. So, I mean,
Well,
congratulations, guys.
well.
You did great.
Sometimes the plans they just don't work. Sometimes. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
real quick, I gotta go jump into the YouTube chat and let Ronnie S know that what you were asking, I cannot talk about on this channel or on a live. I know you want me to, but I cannot talk about that. So, with that being said, moving on. Certain things I can talk about, certain things I cannot talk about, and that's one of them. So next one we have is 541 versus 459, and it looks like 541 took the W by what 1.3 billion. That's not bad. See if I know. Okay, I know Fakura, and I know this guy here, Noritama. This guy is super fucking strong. Noritama, like Max City kind of strong. I've never heard of this guy, Wordsmith. I've never heard of him. So, anyone know anything about this guy? Wads Wordsmith?
Wordsmith,
Yeah.
yeah, he's a nasty mid ranger.
Is
I'm in
he?
5'4". Yeah, I'm in 5'4" 1". He's filthy.
Okay. I know Noritama's freaking just whew.
Yeah, he's Noritama's next level. But as far as like that Wordsmith's like 1700 attack, 1700 melee HP. Just a solid, smart, grinding player.
Wow. Look at this guy. Look at this freaking SOS. Now that's an SOS. I see. Everyone thinks, oh, but you still lost because the report would be like, it says you were defeated. But in reality, is like you look at the troops. Like he killed 1.3 million troops out of 3.8, and they're only able to kill 463, and plus the SOS slaughter. Man, that's an amazing kill right there.
And that was a 41.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. 41 versus 41. Whew, man, hard to eat that one. I don't even know. Lost units, almost a million troops lost on that one. Jesus, that's gonna be a a real healthy void potion. You got more? Let's see if you got some more. Okay, there you go. There you go. You got 6 versus 15, and you guys ate it. Holy shit! Holy cow!
Yeah, Woody, they kept setting these traps and yeah, they got us in a couple, but they just played defensive the whole time, and we had the strength on them. So it was like, if you're just gonna sit in your castle and rain, we're just gonna keep coming, and we did. We were down 500 million and won by over 2 billion with them playing just defense.
See, yeah, defense sometimes isn't the best strategy. I mean, sometimes it is, but in this case, it looks like it didn't go their way. You guys are like, okay, fine. If you're gonna play defense, that's fine. We're gonna go balls to the wall of offense. And sometimes by only playing defense, all you're doing is feeding the fire. And in this case, it looks like that's what happened. They fed the fire by, geez, 3.2 million troops. They killed 500. Wow.
So doesn't the attacker have the advantage all the time?
Yeah, always.
Yeah, so that's why
Because
it's
and the reason why they have the advantage at all times because a lot of the officer skills are not activated because they're not defensive skills. Or majority of the officer skills are of offensive skills. So like if everyone had Kingsley activated, it'd probably be a little bit different. Like they would probably would have been able to kill more. But I mean, in this game, I mean, defense is not, I mean, it is part of the game, but we play to kill. We don't play to get hit. You know what I mean? But if they were going to set a trap like this, knowing that you guys are going to come, they should have set their, if they have Kingsley maxed out, everyone should have switched to Kingsley.
Yeah, it was just weird. They kept
Yeah.
trying to rain. They kept trying to rain late to catch people and bubble trap, and then one of our 41s just walked, and they let the bubble down to let him in, and then the 5 of us sped in, and just fucking ate. So
Jeez.
it was, and they rained late. That was the other problem too. By the time they got to the 4th and 5th, and then like the rest came pretty quickly. But at that point, we were already chewed through the front line, and we were just feeding on the back row. By the time the rest, came in.
Right. Well, I mean that has to do with the timing, and especially when you're talking about like a lot of troops that are in this city. How much was in there originally? 500 plus. So it had like 2.6 million troops in there. That right there. These troops are being eaten right off the bat. So by the
And
time this, what's
that was
that?
a trap city. That was a straight trap city, Woody. I think he had like 70 or 80,000 troops in there, and then they quick rain or try to quick rain. So they were leaving this one city, this 36, unbubbled with like enough troops to start the fight, and then he'd bubble at a certain point once 5 or 6 people were in, and then they try and rain and win the fight that way.
I see what you mean. Yeah, the loss was only 12,000. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I was looking at the wounding and the survival, but yeah. So yeah, it was they were just the whole trap city was just seeing who's gonna come, and if there's a lot, we're sending. If there's only one, then nah, we'll just let them bounce off. Take the 50,000. Well, I mean, that was
It
definitely a
was a
good.
fun, it was a fun void. At least they were setting traps and fighting in that way, so it wasn't a bubble fest.
Yeah, they fought. They fought. It wasn't a boring 24 hours, right?
Nope. It was hella fun.
Hell of fun for you, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think as an alliance we scored almost 9 billion.
Jeez, 9 bit. Well, yeah, 8.8. Not bad. Not bad. GG to you guys, man. GG to you guys. 5-4, 5-4-1. Just
And
wait.
we're single. We're like one of the last single merged nations down here as well.
I mean, maybe after GC, it'll start. But I know GC season just got posted today, so it's gonna be interesting. Which is a whole nother live we can talk about. But GG on you guys' win. Got to move on for. Got to keep moving though. We got a lot of people to go through. All right, here we got 796 versus 817. 796 took the W. 9.6 to 7.2. Let's see. So Khan got the individual. Polar Bear second, and One Last Rodeo is in third place. So with the numbers, all three of them almost touching 1 billion. This looks like it kind of might have been a bubble fast. Only 9.6 to 7.2. Anyone in here from either one of those nations? Let's see if there's any.
Yep.
How did it go? How did it go?
So I'm from 817.
Okay.
We went into it down about 300 million, came up to being up by about 150 million, and then they turned it up. Our alliance was making a bunch of stupid decisions trying to trap them, and they just ate and ate and ate.
So this was a classic case of what the word am I looking for? Being overconfident with that little bit of a lead, and I'm not asking you. I'm not telling you. I'm saying I'm asking. Was this a case of being overconfident? Like we got the win, we got this. They haven't been able to pass us yet, and then all of a sudden mistakes happened.
No, this was just people being stupid. We were like, all right, we've got this. Play extremely smart, bubble up, don't do anything. And because we were going against some of the strongest ones in our globe, right? Like you got Polar Bear, you got the Pony, you got all of them. And quite frankly, everybody was trying to trap people in mines and doing really dumb shit. So didn't work out. They played well.
Well, I mean, that sucks, but I mean that is a gap. So, was it fun though? Was it? Did you have fun? The better question is, did you learn something from this void?
Oh yeah, one, learned a bunch, and two, it was a lot of fun, especially doing the back and forth shit talking in Discord. That was fun too.
That's like one of the best parts about it, right?
Absolutely.
All right. Well, as long as you're able to take a technique that they might have used on you guys, and you're able to put it into your arsenal, even though you lost the void, you might have won something that can produce more wins in the future. So,
Oh, absolutely.
hell yeah, hell yeah. I'd hate to say congratulations, but I mean you guys lost, so I gotta say 796. Congratulations on the win. But yeah, yeah. You guys ain't not merged yet, right? Or are you single merged?
We've got a single merge.
Yeah, they're single merged too. Okay, so well,
Yeah, they won the last GC as well.
yeah, that polar bear guy is a freaking monster, dude.
Well, they were also really intelligent. So like Khan is in their second alliance. So no matter which avenue it went, like they were everywhere, right? They were just all over the map. So no matter where there was a battle, if it involved the Leroys or if it involved WGD, they were in there with a 41 or several.
Jeez, that's hard to eat. That's hard to eat. Like you can only play when you have your 41 online at that point. Well, sorry for the loss, but 796. Congratulations. Got to move on to the next one though. Right here we got 668 versus 619. Random posted this. Random, you wanna everything go good? Because this looks like it was very close, like 9.2 to 9.2. It was literally won by 53 million points. That is it from 668 versus 619. Random, you able to talk? He's probably able to.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, this was the close one. 619 had the lead going into phase 5, and really it was just a battle of discipline. As you know, their top is insane,
Yeah.
and
Oh
will
yeah.
speed everywhere. So it was really patience in a bubble game for sure.
I hate those bubble games, dude. Like,
The only way to beat someone way stronger than you.
no, dude, we just got our asses handed to us today, and we were much stronger than these guys. They were just very disciplined, and we had some mistakes. So I know exactly what you mean. We lost. They did very well. So what mistakes did they make in the 619?
Really, just their second alliance gave up all the points. I mean, that's really what it came down to.
Dude, it's exactly what happened to us. Second alliance gave the points up. I wanted to, dude. I wanted so bad to start hitting.
Oh yeah, I
some people.
posted a report from that fight, 619 and 668
Where is it at? Where is it at?
in the chat.
Well,
One of our guys still plays in 668.
which one is it? Because there's a lot of them. I can't tell which one it is. Who posted it?
Purge posted it all the way down. All the way down.
Holy shit, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Holy cow. All the way down?
Yeah.
Like, it's like resetting. Okay.
Oh shit.
Jump to present.
That's a lot.
Yeah. Okay, right here. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah. Ooh, that's a big hit right there. You guys had 10. They brought 7, 7.5 to like basically 11, and yeah, they 8. Holy cow. Oof.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you fought Jack before. I think you fought him in Iron Blood.
Yeah.
Times.
Me and Jack, we see each other in Iron Blood, quite a bit. So, man,
that's a hit.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a lot of freaking void potions. I'm wondering if he had the Alliance emergency rescue and all that stuff was activated during it or not. God, poor Jack. But I mean, it's void. Like you gotta go into void. Okay, so you can't walk into void, people, and treat it like frenzy. You can be a big guy with like he had what 10.9 11 million troops, but it wasn't enough. Oof, 5.3. Yikes! Yikes! Now I gotta find where
But as
we.
I said, I don't feel bad for anybody that gets hit in this game.
I
I don't
mean,
care. It's just a part of the game.
it is part of the game. I mean, troops are meant to die.
Exactly.
And literally, if you f around, you usually find out. I hate to say it like
Yeah.
that, but it's the truth. Because you know what? If it was on the other end, they would have done the same thing to you. So,
Exactly. That's it.
so you can't. Yeah, that sucks, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, GG to you guys. I gotta find out. I gotta find the next one. Was there any big hits other than that one?
Yeah, that's the only one I got. That's the only one they sent me.
Okay. Well, that's GG to them. GG to them. All right, we're gonna move on and figure out where the heck we are. That whole okay, well, here we are. I think. No, we're still way up here. Wow. Holy cow! You guys are chatting, chatting, chatting.
You just passed it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so that was that. That was this. All right. Is this the one? Oh, that's the one we're on now. Okay, we got to move on though. All right, Kent Daddy. Kent Daddy sitting there in 1038 versus 1094. 1038. Wow. I know some of the older nations are like, wow, 7.4 billion. That's child play. But remember, guys, this is 1,000 nations, so the points are very hard to get up there. So this is actually a big, huge difference right here. Literally 3 billion difference. That's huge. So 1038 Kent Daddy. Any good hits up there? Kent Daddy? I know he's in here. He might be busy. And I am not scrolling back down to the bottom to read it. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So we'll just go through his stuff real quick. He might be busy. All right, so like I said, 1038 took the win over 1094, not 1093, I'm sorry. 7-5 to 4-7. That's a big lead. Looks like 1038 Arms Dealer Jesus took the Void Tyrant. And then you have Murder Matt took second place. And then Boo from 1093 in third place. Hold My Beer took for Alliance. Not bad, not bad. Let's check and see some of these reports. 42-4. Wow. Guys, this is wow. This is in the thousands. They're still pulling fucking numbers like 42. Like you don't see those numbers till you're like merged already. Wow. That's impressive. Whoever they're gonna get merged is gonna be real happy to be able to pull those kind of numbers. So 13 to 5.8. Oh man, yeah, I'm surprised that they didn't lose more. To be honest with you, because they were able to kill 3.7, and they were obviously able to kill 3.5. I'm wondering if the 42 trickled in, and they were killing troops as they were coming in. So, because this should have been a little lower than that. All right, that's one of the battle reports right there. Check out another one real quick. 26 to 9 on this one. Okay, so yeah, that was wait a minute. Did you guys zero this? Is that the same from the first one? I'm gonna check the location. I think. Okay, so 584, 520. No, 584. Yeah, 584, 524. Location. Oh, they zeroed this guy out.
Yeah, they zero.
They zeroed him out. Oh man. Oh no.
Can you hear
Oh,
me?
get it? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, they zeroed. Fuck yeah. He didn't log in for like 12 days now.
Oh.
So it was basically inevitable.
That's hard to eat.
Yep.
Jeez. So he's down to 24 as of 41. So yeah, he has no troops left. Jeez.
Nope. He was zeroed. Literally zeroed.
Ooh, man. Well, I mean, I would say it like this. It's been 12 days since he logged in. He
Yep.
Either quit the game or something happened. So it is eventually going to happen. So I would say it's good that it happened now versus later on when you really, you know, were really trying. At least
Yeah.
not you knew it was going to happen sometime. So it's out of the way. It's out of the way now. So you can move forward. You ain't got to worry about that.
Yep.
Jeez. Well,
Still is a hard pill to swallow.
it is. It is such a hard pill to swallow. It is. But I mean, you can move forward now.
Yep.
You knew that was going to happen. You knew it was going to happen. I'm sure every one of you guys knew it was going to happen. So now you move forward.
And yeah, I need to tell congratulations to 1038. They played really really well. We messed up in several ways, so yeah, no excuses. They won. It was deserved.
Hey man, that's very humble of you. Very humble. Most people won't say that, but that's good to hear. That's what you call winning.
It's
That's
the
what you
truth.
call being a good loser. That like seriously, and don't take offense to that. That's being really good loser, and because there's a lot of bad winners out there, a lot of bad winners. GG.
Yep. We messed up. We paid the price.
And I'm sure you're about to carry on the whole price to the next people.
Yep.
Every nation after void has a price to pay for mistakes, but
And fuck that. Ain't no such thing as a good loser. Y'all losing sucks. I don't give a fuck.
it
Losing
sucks.
sucks.
It
Any,
sucks.
anyone
Losing
here have
sucks.
any?
Spending 200K gold in void and to
Of
lose.
course. When it comes to
It
money, you're
sucks,
putting money
bro.
into this game. Losing sucks.
Yeah.
Bro, so I cursed
This isn't
everybody
Call of
out
Duty.
on Viber.
No. Well, yeah, you can curse those people out that you play
I
with,
cursed
but
everybody out.
for him to come in here and say, you know what, we lost. That's cool. Congratulations, guys. You guys were stronger. That's good sportsmanship right there in my eyes.
Yeah, because
Don't
he's in a
lose.
young nation. But once
Don't
that
lose.
nation becomes a 2 years old, trust me, and he's gonna be pissed.
Don't
He's
lose.
gonna be pissed. Ain't no such thing as a good loser. Ain't no such
Don't
thing as
lose.
losing. Good, no, nothing is good in losing. 200 speeds, 200K gold, bro. You lose 500,000 troops. That sucks.
It sucks. It sucks.
It's
It's
fucking Discord, man. If you lose 200,000 quid, just say fucking Discord.
all
Sucks,
right.
bro.
Anyone have any Razzle reports? Any
Uh,
Razzle reports?
we already went through that one. That
Yeah,
was like
I
one
don't
of
know. I
the,
think I don't know. It's something about this void because a lot of people got razzle dazzled this void. Swear to God.
Yeah, let's see the Razzle reports, man. Any from now on, anyone gets SOS? Fuck, I got razzled.
Oh
And
yeah.
if your SOS doesn't activate or you get razzled, then you say fucking Discord. That's what you say from now on. Not fucking camel, fucking Discord.
Hide your troops if you don't want to get razzled.
Yep. And if you do, fucking Discord.
All right, moving on. Moving on. We have 982 versus 896. It looks like 896 took the win from 982. See who. So TK, I know TK. TK got Void Tyrant, Princess Jason. So Jason did okay. So this is a different Jason than we're thinking of. He got second place. Cumberbatch got third, and I said 896 won.
Is that TK the melee guy?
That's
That is,
TK.
but that's the melee guy, right?
I believe so. No, yeah.
No, TK not
No,
melee.
No,
No,
TK's
no,
TK
no.
is not melee. No, he is not.
No,
Oh,
TK's
okay.
at
Because I know
2050
one TK
MHD.
that this melee motherfucker like super strong, but only build on melee.
well, there are some melee accounts out there, and those are
No,
mainly just meant to be uh, meat shields for the mids and the long
No, but
range.
that the one I'm talking about, I think is TK as well, the nickname, and but it's like a C41 with I don't know, like 1500 or something like that, milli. Yeah, but maybe it's a different guy.
I think I don't,
TK's at 2040 melee HP with 1500 melee attack, but he's at 1900 LRA as well.
Jesus. So what is he?
But that's not.
What is? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is he? What is he sacrificing to get that? You got you got to
He's
sacrifice
got
something to get that.
1400 zombies, 90% LR reduction. He's got 55.5 melee reduction, but that's all I saw he gave up.
Ask Mental the same thing from his 495 city.
It's possible. It's possible.
How do you have 1700 mid range attack, 1650 long range attack, 2000 melee HP? What are you sacrificing to have both of them like that
Yeah,
close?
you got to sacrifice something, and to get something like that, you would have to. You know what? He might be sacrificing like a reduced damage taken, or a reduced
He
damage
has
to.
low mid range and melee reduced damage taken.
Okay, so he sacrificed the mid range, reduced damage taken.
It's at I think 65.
Well, no, it would be at 55.5 if he doesn't have any after the equipment.
He could be
So
Right, and he has a
sacrificing
little
the
more than spare.
HP of his attack one.
unless he went with the new officer equipment and he pushed that one on there.
He
Can
could also
change
not have
builds
any
now.
HP for the attack. Whatever his attack is, long range or mid range, he doesn't have any HP for them. And you skip those and put in attack instead.
Officer equipment can change builds now.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
can sacrifice a lot of stuff now because you can make up for it with the equipment. I think there's going to be a lot of different builds coming out soon.
well, I know I don't have it like in any of my unworldlies. I have no like long range HP, but just from all the titans, the planes, and all the equipment stuff that I have, I'm like sitting near 1,000 long range HP, and I don't have any unworldlies for it. So I mean,
Hey,
but
Woody, just
those equip.
posted.
You
I
posted
just
it.
posted the stats for him for
Oh
TK.
man, I'm gonna go through this freaking struggle again to find.
Oh.
I don't. Oh man. All right, we're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna do it. We're gonna jump
I
to the.
posted his buff stats right below that.
We're going down. This one right here.
That's TK.
No,
Holy shit!
that can't be. Is that TK or no? No.
I think that's mental.
Yeah, that's mental.
That's mental.
Oh,
That's mental right here. That's me. That's mental. That's
No.
mental.
Okay,
That's TK.
this is TK's attack, and this is his defense.
No, it's the same one. I was just showing the very bottom of it too.
Oh, well, we don't care about the bottom.
Okay.
So
There you go.
2043, 1911.
No, in that case, it's a different TK that I'm talking about, probably
Yeah,
because that guy, I'm pretty sure, is way more than that on melee attack.
Yeah, they're different people.
Yeah, there's different people.
Yeah.
You see how his stats are,
But
and you look
still,
at mental stats. I don't know how he does it, but he's doing something. He's a Camelot employee.
This guy is definitely he's going something like how my build is with because you can see his reduced damage taken from melee, long range, and mid range. He's working on them all. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This will be a good build for team attacks. It won't be a good build for like one versus a team attack. That's where builds are hard. Okay, now you guys gotta make me go way back up here. Jesus.
You got time.
I got time. Really?
Until 3 a.m.
We are not going to 3 a.m. We are not going that far.
You know what? I'm glad. I like what you just said. It's a good team build. Like if you're not planning on being some crazy whale player with a special build, you should build for the team.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And like in the
Well,
big,
as long you have other ones in that team to,
well,
TK don't have a
go with
team
you.
though, man.
if everyone on his team like kind of like did that same kind of build, yeah, then it'd be over dominating. But if not everyone's
If
building
he's
the
the
same,
only one, it
TK
doesn't
don't
matter.
have a team. Ask Relly. Relly, how many people was you fighting?
Yeah,
TK
there
don't have
was
a team.
basically the entire void was us just playing strategy against TK and Jason for the most part. There was maybe 10 to 20 other players that they have that would show up, but they weren't really. I mean, it was the main event was TK and Jason.
so I mean that kind of sucks having to do that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
'cause going up against 896 is
well, I mean,
similar to 923. You're just going to get a bunch of numbers, and when you only have two people.
well, we'll put it this way: we went up against 667. They did win, yes, but like they didn't really want to fight that much because they were like I got screenshots from people from their nation saying, yeah, they're not going to fight. They're going to just get ahead and bubble up because they don't want to get zeroed out by you. And I'm like, I'm not that kind of a guy. I'm not going to send five fleets into a 41 with like 70, 80 million. Yes, I will. What am I talking about? But like, you guys can't be scared to fight those monsters because you're not fighting their city. You're fighting one fleet. What that one fleet can't kill freaking 10, 15, 20 freaking people that have like a couple 41s, 39. Don't be scared of them. Like, you know what I
Whether
mean?
we talk, you're not talking to 896 and 923. Like we beat y'all. We gonna beat
No,
y'all.
no,
We're
no.
not
I'm
gonna
I'm
attack
talking
your
about
city.
I'm
We're
talking
gonna
about
fleet on fleet. We're gonna beat you
I'm talking about
because we
like,
come in 30.
yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like, a lot of these nations, they'll be like, oh, they got this whale over here. No, fuck that. We're gonna bubble. We're gonna get the win in recruiting, and we're gonna go in the kill event, and we're gonna bubble. We're only gonna play defense, and that's it. What they gotta realize is like that whale only has one. You only gotta beat one fleet. You're not gonna try to zero his city out. You only fight one fleet, so fight. Hide your troops, yeah. Don't be stupid, but fight. Make it fun. Make it fun. All right, we're moving on to. Did we? I think we went through all those. Okay. Eight. What was it? 887 versus 751. And it looks like 887 did win this one, 9 billion to 6.3. That's definitely a. I want to say thank you, N. Rajis, for the subscription. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty big lead. That's 2.7 billion lead right there. Um, T Dog took the win for Void Tyrant. Was it 887? 887 took the win. T Dog, you in here? T Dog. Don't say you're gonna be typing because I'm not checking.
Nah, yeah, man. What's up?
So how did your void go? Obviously, you
That's
guys
pretty
won.
good.
Was it a
Yeah, it's pretty good.
was it a bubble fest or did they fight?
They did a lot of defense.
They did a lot of defense.
Yeah, just a lot of defense, really. I got lucky a couple of times. Caught some. I think they got 20K of my troops one time. But other than that, pretty good.
So they only like set traps and you guys to see.
Yeah. Yeah, we just would overpower them.
See, then this is the other like we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you gotta play defense to take the win, and
Hmm.
then sometimes you play defense. You don't do that, and this is a classic case of that right there.
Yeah. Yeah. I let them hit my city a couple of times, and I mean, they didn't kill anything. So
So was this
it
a
was
lock?
all right.
Was this a lock nation?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Let me see. 751. I think it is. Yeah, I think you're right. because if I
Yeah.
recall with GC.
It's not the one that always make you your computer. I mean, your game froze.
Oh, dude. Well, this is a new computer, so let's see. Yeah,
But I think it's that one, is it?
this is a brand new PC, man. Like if the game, I'll just say this: the game has not lagged or crashed since I've got this PC.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Hey, that's good for you, Woody. You deserve that, bro. For real.
yeah, it is
You've been
locked.
dealing with that bullshit for way too long.
For like 4 years. No joke. All right, GG on that win. Yeah, that is a lock nation. Like you're able to get almost 1 billion points off them. So, but they
Yeah, I
did,
gave up.
but they fought, right? Or is it just
Um,
straight defense only?
I mean, like I said, they attacked me a couple of times. They couldn't fill my hospital, but they would attack a lot in my nation. It, pretty good at hiding troops, but as far as us going over there in their nation, it was pretty much just defense.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah,
And on the take it when they came over to your guys' nation, none of the big guys came.
I don't think they would.
Yeah,
I was hoping some of them would.
I mean that's Black nations. That's how they play. That's how they play.
Yep, yep,
So it was fun, but boring for you then.
yeah, yeah,
Gotcha, gotcha. I mean I like fighting Black nations in Void, but I don't like
yeah.
fight.
You can score pretty good.
Well, GG on your guys' win. I was if that
Next
mean
time.
being that was a lock nation. I'm gonna tell you what. I was hoping you got more points off that.
Yeah, me too. Well, I just got kind of tired of looking. So I mean, I didn't play the last 5 or 6 hours. I just kind of went hard after reset, kept going for a while, and then just got kind of bored of it. So
You're like we're already far enough, guys. You okay? I'm going to bed and
yeah,
let the kids play.
that's it. That's it.
Well, congratulations on your win.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
No problem. We're gonna move on to 840 and 1070. Whoa, that's such a big gap. Wow, like nationwide. Wow. So 7.8 to 6.6. 840 did take the win. We got Moem that came in Void Tyrant, and then YMB from 840 that came in second place, and then Paper Paper Voodoo. Paper Voodoo we call Paper, you in here? Who's in here that posted this? Well, I guess they're not in there, but 840 took the win on that one. Is there any reports? There is. There's one report. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, so 1070 sent a 20 shot, and they had 40 reinforcements, and they took a hit. 51 million points lost on that one to 36. So, wow.
If you're a fan of watching this rivalry that never fails to deliver.
What's that?
Take care.
Sounds like somebody's watching the game right now.
33 yard line.
Oh, I missed that. Wow. I hate meeting people, but I mean, it is what it is. For a second, I thought he was saying these guys had rivalries. But then, yeah, they're watching the actual game. It is what it is. Is what it is. All right, so 3.4 they were able to kill. They were able to kill 4.4. So this will be a good defense at this point. Yeah. 840 got the win on that one. Since no one's speaking up, we're gonna move on. GG to you guys. 840.
Actually, I have a question on that one.
Yeah.
So, what do you think is that big of a gap on the nations? Like, 1070, 840 is like, I don't know, a lot. What do you think Camel is doing that?
I don't know what they're doing. I think that they might be just pulling out of a hat, honestly.
I could answer that, Woody.
But
I mean, you got to remember, a lot of the nations around us are merged. That's around 882, so they don't have that much of an option, I guess.
Has 840 been merged yet?
Yes.
Yeah.
Has 1070 been merged yet?
No.
Exactly. So, and how I mean, it's obvious that the older nation is gonna be way stronger than the other one. And
840 is like super lean. Like you're talking like one and a half alliances.
oh,
As after a
But
second merger,
they always get, or they've had one merge probably like a year and a half ago.
but what was might the reason? Like civil wars or stuff like that? Who knows?
No, I mean, to be honest, they're very smart. They're very,
I
like very strict rules. They play very well, but it's
I
mainly
see.
their top alliance.
I see why. I see why. So, although they are strict in their top alliance and in their nation, they don't have really big people. A lot of big people, because top two guys are 38s versus like you already have 41s that are in the 900 that have like 4 or 5 41s. So this was more probably a more evened out um, nation, such as like city level wise and power, strength, whatnot. And they put them against that because you put someone like this against like a nation like 732 or 904. I mean, you're gonna have like 4 or 5 41s in the
Mm-hmm.
900s versus. I mean, there's nothing they can do. So that was honestly, I'd say that would probably been a good. Let's check.
Yeah, makes
What was it?
sense.
1070. Let's check out
And,
1070. See what they have and see if we can match them. See what the pick was. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that's how they always do it, but I mean, in what I would see, let's see what they have here. I mean, yeah, that's similar. I mean, other than they have 240s versus the 238s, it's probably the closest that's around.
mm-hmm.
That's probably what they got matched.
Well, that tends to be young nation. I mean, they kind of have strong guys there, but
Yeah, they got stronger guys over there in the thousands. Yeah, um, but who else are they going to match them with?
mm,
This might have just been like the closest people to them.
yeah, makes sense.
Not saying that's what happened. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that's what my guess would
Yeah,
be.
but yeah, yeah, it's a pretty good assumption.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, they ate that one. Ooh,
Well,
oof, 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 oof. All right, got to move on. We already did 923, so we're moving on. Sorry, we already did y'all. 903. So 899 versus 875. Looks like 899 took the W, and it wasn't by much. It was literally by 100 and we'll just say 115 million points. That ain't bad. That's literally one hit, maybe two, one or two hits. I mean, it kind of looks like it's a high scoring. Anyone here from any of those nations? 899, 875. Um, who was it? GG Noru? GTG? Is that who
newer,
posted?
newer, newer, newer.
Sorry. Sorry. So this is you that posted it or no?
Mm.
So how did it go? How, how did the void go? Was it good, exciting, big battles, a lot of bubbles? Newer.
I don't think there's no one connected from there.
Oh, I thought that was you that were that. Okay, never mind.
No.
Okay, well then we'll just say that 899 they won that one by 1 point. Whatever. GG to you guys. Moving on. Sorry. All right, so 443 versus 354. 443 came in with the freaking hammer. Look at that. That's like 5. That's a little over 5. Gambit took the freaking void. Tyrant. We have any reports on this? There is. Let's check out some of these reports. If you guys are in here, please speak up. 26 and 22. Ooh. 354 took a hit on that. Ooh. Ooh. 4.5 million kills versus only less. Oh my god. Ooh. That hurts. That hurts to see. Then we got the next one. 354 again. They sent in, and they took on. Oh man. So they got beat both ways, attacking and defending. That's hard to eat. That's hard to eat. Dragon Dude's nuts. Are you in here? I guess he's not. Okay, got to move forward. But that's yeah, 443. Congratulations on your win. We got Catris. You in here, Catris? Okay, 10-5, 10-5-8. No, that was 10-28 that I said. Okay, 10-5-8 versus 11-06. 5.9 to 4.9. So that was a billion lead right there for the win. Looks like Dash got Void Titan from 10-5-8. 11-06, you got Topaz rolling in. And then Godzilla from 10-5-8 as well. Anyone in here from that? From there? Okay. 10-5-8. Congratulations on your guys' win. All right, now we're starting to move, ladies and gentlemen. Starting to move. I think we actually might have a video coming up in here, too. Next one, 904 and 918. Ooh. So 904 did take the win, 9.2 to 6.7. 904 is, they got a powerhouse nation right there. Many, many huge players. And then you got 918 with El Professor. And 904 took the W on that. Hulk? Is that the El Professor city right there? Hulk?
No, Woody, that's my boy Hulk C-36.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I
That's
mean, even though you guys lost, what?
so we're
36?
you know that we're in the middle of a civil war, and one of our top two second alliance is basically they didn't do nothing for the whole void. It was planned. They were going to sit it out, whatever.
Right.
That's Mafia's alliance
Okay.
and NTS and yeah, Hulk just went on a tear, man. I don't know, we were behind the whole fucking void, and they got a bunch of strong cities. Props to them. They got a bunch of 41s that went balls to the wall for the recruit phase, and took a fairly big lead. I think it was over 3 billion, 2.5 billion point lead
Okay.
after the recruit phase, and then there was some hits that we did a defense there. I don't know if you got that report or not, but
Oh.
there was 26 of us. They sent, I think there was 3 C-41s. We had Prof City, G Unit, some of our other heavy hitters. I dropped my shield and everybody defended on me and whatever. They took over 1 million in losses. We didn't have any losses. There was 26 of us in my city, and I think 14 or 16 attackers from them.
Okay.
But Hulk just went nuts, man. He freaking toured all around, smashing cities. 904's got a lot of strong cities, but I tell you, they had a lot of bubble drops and full like 30 million BP cities just sitting there, no shields, and Hulk just went on a rampage and destroyed them all. And then at the end of the event, Mafia's alliance decided to try to give away points to March. I don't know
Marty?
if yeah, to that city. He's a C-41, and then another tile attacker. I think his name is Tile Killer or something. Anyway, 3 of their C-41s, Mafia dropped his pants and fucking gave away. Hulk had 400 million point lead in the going into the kill event, and or during the kill event. And in the last 30 minutes, Mafia and his team gave away all these points to let them catch up to try to knock Hulk out of the first place in the kill event and for the overall void. And then Hulk found 30 seconds left in the kill event, and he found another city with 2 million troops and fucking smashed them and took the
Oh,
lead back with 30 seconds left.
oh, ho, ho.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's
So a lot of our cities, our 41s, and a lot of our other heavy hitters knew that Mafia is all about this and was going to sabotage us. So a lot of us weren't participating as
see.
hard as we usually would.
So I went into you guys' nation because someone made a fake
Yep.
Woody account there.
Yep.
I went in
Yep.
there to clarify, that that's not me. That's not me in there. So,
Yeah.
and I was trying to tell you guys, like, you guys got to work together. Like, you guys got to have to literally sacrifice someone's ego or two people's egos and just get her done. But I've never expected Mafia, if this is true, Mafia to just give away points because he's never done that before.
Well, I got a report. I don't know how to send it to you, but I got a report where I attacked Mafia City. I'm just a 34.
Right.
And I attacked him to see if he was just doing, a T1 defense, let everybody in his team open up some boxes. His alliance was sitting fourth in 918. They're the top two alliance, right? Second alliance as
Right.
far as battle power goes. So I figured maybe they were doing a T1 reinforcement, everybody open your boxes. Here you go. I'll drop my shield. No, I snuck in an attack, and everybody that was in his city had T10, T11. He had all of his main troops in there giving away points.
Ooh, that's hard to eat, man.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's coming
That's
from what was considered to be one of your top guys, completely working against the guy that busted his balls the whole kill event to try to make the rank and do what he could for the nation.
I'm so dude,
But
I'm sorry to hear
Hulk
that.
ended up coming out on top anyway, man. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
So I
It
mean,
was fucking awesome.
so basically, in his eyes, was even though we're gonna lose this, I'm gonna make sure I get Tyrant. I'm getting that 38,000 gold. Damn it! I don't care if it costs me
Yeah,
the
100.
200. I don't care if it costs me 250,000 gold speeding around. I'm getting that 38,000.
Well, see, our nation has a problem with people dropping shields just to open their damn boxes, and it screwed Hulk over a couple times in not just void kill events, but also in frenzy kill events. And I don't know.
Well,
Yeah, he just
those
he
are
didn't quit.
those are the
No
players.
quit.
Those are the players you do need to discipline. Because opening boxes or dropping your bubble just to open boxes, or SOS in a whale just to open your boxes. Yeah, you can't be doing that stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, GG 111 or 1111, can you mute your mic, please? GG 1111, please mute your mic. Okay. Sorry.
But yeah, it was a good kill event. It was a good void. We knew that it was going to be sabotaged one way or the other. So a lot of people didn't participate. I personally think that we could have outdone 904, and once our civil bullshit is figured out, I'd gladly accept a rematch. And I
Well,
think a lot of other people would too.
I know 904. They're strong. They're strong. Like they come in numbers.
100%.
So um, to get the void tyrant, that's take that as that point as a win. But and I don't know if I should say GG to you for Hulk or go the other way.
Hulk was a beast, man. He
There you
gets a
go.
good game for sure.
All right then. We're gonna move on. And I think we already did 668 versus 619. Yeah, we already did them earlier today. So we're moving on to yes, 151 versus
Hello.
278.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 278 got the victory. 27 billion points versus 151. 21 million points. Holy cow. Of course, like always, Goat got first place. Crazy Ken got second place, and Kodiak got third place. So, was there a lot of fighting going on over there? I mean, these numbers are pretty high.
Okay, let me tell you, he's not gonna like what I'm gonna say, but
Oh boy.
151, they didn't do anything except defense. Like 95% of the time was defense. And they didn't attack us. I used 5 fleets, and no one even tried to attack me. And yeah, it was like that.
How
Look
much?
at this.
How much BP do you have?
I have 50,
Only
but I was using 5 fleets. Like it was
okay. So
taking risks,
it could have been
and yeah,
it could have been easy picked off.
yeah. Like we were taking risks. Like please attack us, and no one was attacking.
How does this one turn out? Like
Yeah, it was a
20.
bubble trap,
Yeah,
and
but
only 21 managed to get into the bubble. But yeah, and we won.
right, but 21 versus 55. So you're talking about
Yeah, I'll fill you in. So these fucking douchebags, these fucking douchebags live in a fucking shield, 24 fucking 7, fucking God knows how many months a year, and then when it comes to frenzy or void, they try a fucking bubble trap.
Yeah,
I've told these lot fucking countless times. Weigh up who you battle. Fucking have a look at who you battle. And we always say to them, don't defend against the top alliances or whatever nation we face. Because you do a bubble trap, yeah, maybe you got 60 people, 70 people active. But fucking 15, 16 of them will kill you. That's
yeah.
yeah,
just facts.
that's true.
And it's like I've told them so many times. Ooh, they try to do it, and then like I remember one like a couple of voids ago, a couple of events ago, Rudy, I showed you a report where
Yeah.
they did like 60 against 20 and they were celebrating on nation chat. Oh, we killed
Yeah, and then
fucking
you came back
3,000
and
troops,
came back and
3 million troops.
smacked.
And I'm like, dude, you lot just fucking lost 9. Like, what the fuck you celebrating about? Oh, we killed them. So who gives a fuck? You gave away so many points. So yeah, I think to touch on what you said, look, to be honest, this void we didn't play. To be honest, our alliances all, across 3 alliances, everyone fucking hates me. No one wants to join me. Most of them want to give away points. These guys, yeah, they try, but they try the wrong ways. Still trying to fucking teach them. And then the other alliances, they don't really bother. And you also got to understand we're on a spending cap as well
Yeah.
in our nation, so
Can
we don't really try.
One,
can't
one,
talk about
one thing.
that. Can't talk about that. Sorry.
No, that's fine. Yeah, so and then
One
also
thing.
in terms, sorry, go on.
That's all right.
One thing I can say about 151. It's a rare thing you can see. C39, C40, C41 dead, 30
Yeah,
million BP, and then you will see a C35 with 90 million BP or
yeah.
a C36 with
Whoa.
100 million BP who are under a shield and living normal, like
Whoa.
playing their farming
You guys pretty much
game.
won void because of those 2 attacks. That one attack on that Den guy who you zeroed was about 130 million
Yeah,
BB,
look at
I
the
think.
it's there.
Yeah, so you
So
killed the hit basically a guy. I'll tell you why you hit him. So
Look at the report.
he has been dropping his shield for the last week. But actually today he was in hospital. He actually messaged me and
Oh,
said, "I'm so sorry, I was in hospital." I said, "Look, dude, fuck the game. I don't care. If you're
yeah.
in hospital, your health is more important." So he apologized and everything. He's one of the good guys that he dropped his shield 3 days ago. I didn't hit him. I messaged him to say shield. I said, if I don't hit you, someone else is gonna hit you, fucking shield. So there are some good guys, but most of the guys don't care. They don't play like, to be honest, I didn't play much. The only time I was online is when I caught you guys on your
reset
on your
after reset.
on your attacks. But that's because obviously I kind of split up your attacks. So I was telling the guys, don't defend when they all come storming in. Let 6 of them, 7 of them bounce off. Then
Yeah,
let me speed in. As soon as you see me catch them, then you'll speed in. So they were waiting for me to speed in to catch, and then obviously they were speeding in. So that's how we caught a couple of you. But I think I'll be honest with you. Woody, the first 30 minutes of reset was absolutely fucking nuts. Like
yeah,
your nation is fucking man. It's like your balls are made of fucking like stone or whatever it is, man. Woody, 30 minutes, it was just attacks were just flying in every second. Like literally, like
Man.
you go to defend one castle,
And
dude.
the
That
next
that
one, right, the one right beside you is being
no,
hit too,
no,
right?
no, no, no. As soon as they hit that castle, that one finishes. So I'm trying to pull my troops back to put my more troops in. Dude, another battle starts. Another like 5 battles started by the time I could pull them out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like they were like literally like they see something open. 5 alliances just go flying in and just start smacking the shit out of them. So, I'll be honest with you, your nation is a very, very, strong nation, fighting nation.
yeah,
I gotta give you props, like fucking man. You don't even care about the losses. Just come in and
yeah,
come in and come in. And then I played, and then I was busy throughout the day, and I'll be honest with you, I got Void Tyrant
Yeah.
just for that 30 minutes. I didn't play the whole
Jeez.
day, literally.
You should show that report about C4U. I'm waiting for everything. I'm waiting for the reports,
So
by the
Which
way.
ones?
from this report, I can see that they bubbled with the monsters in there.
Yeah.
So what happened is like usually when you bubble right away, the monsters are gonna be there. You're gonna get in there first. You know, no matter what you look at, those fucking monsters are gonna be in there first. So they're bubbling against monsters that can eat and can eat for days. Obviously, you know the points right here, the report don't lie. So they bubbled the wrong people. So when Goat said bubble after or before and
There's
let
two
bounce
ways
off.
there's two ways of doing bubble traps, guys. Like for those who are listening, the normal way of the bubble trap is you let the enemy hit your city, and then you put up the bubble fast. But you use someone who fucking knows how to bubble trap. You don't fucking use someone who does not
Exactly.
know, has no
Right,
experience, because
right.
what happens is you get hit, they don't put the bubble up, or they don't take out the ruins, or what the fuck it is, and then by then everyone's already got in, and that's it. Your fucking ass is wide open, like fucking everyone's gonna come in. That's one way of doing it, but you use someone who's experienced. If you cannot do it like that, then you do it the other way, where you leave the city with, some troops or no troops. So if you do no troops, then obviously when everyone speeds in, most of the time in the first 3 seconds, the spenders will be there first because they just hit that speed button like crazy. So,
They hit it till they get there.
One
they'll get
last
there
one, please,
first.
Charlie.
They'll get like the mega guys, the first three or four in your nation will get there first. Then it'll be the normal guys, and then it'll be the lagging ones that press, wait, press, wait. No, you
With the
just keep
second
pressing.
wave.
Yeah.
Hit
So essentially, if
350s
the
and
first
125.
yeah, so if the first ones come in, they'll bounce off. Soon as they bounce off, you then
Open your
speed in
bubble.
with one of your mega guys, catch it, and then you bubble. That's one way. The other way to do it is leave some troops in there where maybe the
And
five
then
or six that
you
get
chart this. Okay.
so the 5 or 6 that get in, they start the battle. A few behind them will come in, but by the time they've come in, that 300k, 400k is dead. Once that's dead, then you speed in because you then catch the rest of them. And by the time
Exactly.
they pull back,
That's what
recall, and
happened.
and send again, they're not gonna make it in there.
So I found like in your cases, like in these older nations or ancient nations, I would say, like if you're trying to bubble trap, knowing that the biggest players are going to be in there first, you're going to want to try to bubble first before they get there. Which I mean, like you said, have the experienced bubbler that knows what he's doing. Have those first couple monsters bounce off, and have the mid players, all the other ones that are not strong, are just there for like basically to be a meat shield for the monsters. Let them in and then rebubble them again, so where the other monsters can't get back in.
Yeah, to do that, you have to bubble.
Yeah,
So you have bubble
Yeah.
scout, bubble rally, or whichever. Bubble
yeah,
scout, bubble. That's what you have to do. But you got to
yeah.
understand, a lot of people, that's quite hard to do,
Exactly. Like
especially when you
experience.
face someone like myself or lead god. When we have a target
Oh
and
my
we want
god.
that
Yeah, you want to
we
bubble
want that
against you.
target. When we have a target and we want that target, we don't give a fuck how many times you press that button. We will keep pressing it until we see the battle start. That's me. If I really want to hit someone, I will keep pressing that speed button until the battle starts. Sometimes I'm pressing and I'm already in the fucking city. So, we don't give a shit about the gold. We've got plenty of gold. But you've got to understand when you're facing someone like that, sometimes you're not fast enough. They'll fucking get in. And once one person gets into your city and you shield, the rest of them will come in because if they've sent the same time as the other player, they will get into that city. Just remember that.
this
Yeah,
this looks like
that's another one.
this is
All
a
in all, look, I gotta say, look,
this
at
looks
the
like
end of the
a
day, hats off to
this
you guys.
this looks like a bubble trap right here.
Yeah,
H
it's the same. I don't know if it
It's
was the same
Woody, it's the
city.
same alliance. They've been
Same
trying to do
alliance. Yeah.
bubble traps. It's like you keep telling them not to do it, and they do it, and it's just like, this is why I just went around killing everyone because everyone cries, oh, but if we're dead, you ain't gonna win. Actually, I will win because if you're dead, you're not giving points.
Man, you're not having to make
So
up the points.
yeah, so I could go fucking recruit fucking 1 billion points and just sit in a shield. I'll win void. Fuck you lot.
And there's two more reports at the start of that's the city that we killed.
So this is the city that you killed that started off of 120.
Yeah,
And then you
basically
have the two,
that
the
city
first
they
and the
killed, they
last
went into
report,
so many billion points ahead. We just like fuck it, no even point trying.
and the last one.
And this last one right here.
No, right after, like the second, the third, and the fourth picture, and that was the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, they zeroed this guy completely. He was 120 million BB. That guy.
Poor cat and dog. Oh man, that's
But
tough.
you know what it is the guy like I said,
Oh my god.
the guy was in hospital, so I can't really fault
Yeah.
the guy.
Well, I mean,
So
those kind of whale players, they understand the game, and if they get zeroed out, they understand the what happens. And if they decide to quit the game, they quit the game, or they just got to rebuild. It
Yeah.
depends. I don't know if he's going to quit or if he's going to rebuild, but I mean,
nah,
for
I think most of the players in 151 are all, the older players. They're all fed up. I think getting zeroed. When we get zeroed, most of us will be like, oh, look, fuck it, you got zeroed, come back. But when you're in an old as world as ours, and you're not getting a merge, and GC's coming up, and we know there ain't no merge coming. People are fed up, dude, and they're just looking for an out. So like,
Yeah.
once you get zeroed, it's like, do you know something? There's my out.
yeah,
I'm
That's
gone.
true. Yeah.
So I think he'll go. He's already having, he doesn't play much, he doesn't
right.
have time. So yeah, he'll be gone, and that's it. He'll get passed on to someone else. But it is what it is. Like I said, they got the win. They smashed 151. If we had got I'll be honest with you, if we had all our strongest, the ones I want in an alliance, I think even if you guys hit us with 80 people, you probably would have died. Like, not being bad, but it's just everyone spread across. So, you can't really do anything. Like, the only thing I could do is play defense where I caught, I think 15 of you guys. And I think it was like
Yeah.
90, I think it was like 1.9 million kills. And I killed like 1.6 million of them on my
Yeah,
own.
it was from C4U. That's the report I wanted you to show. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Let me see.
fucking hell, man.
Let me see which one it
Yeah,
is. That's not
it's
it.
there.
It's in the general, I think.
It's just there. It's just a couple of things up, Woody. This one, I'll tag it.
Well, there's so many to get
No,
down
no,
to
I've just
see
tagged
it.
it. So the dot, just go right to the top, press the attachment, and it's that one there.
Which one?
Oh shit! Did I
Yeah.
not tag it?
No, you gotta understand. Like when I scroll down to find it, it's gonna take.
Oh, if
Okay.
you so no, if you go right to the bottom, and then it's literally about two scrolls up. I
Okay.
posted it
Okay.
again.
Okay. Okay.
Do you see it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right here.
this one.
Yeah. So do you see? So if you and then that's the attack. So obviously it's 19 versus 15, but that's because I split their attack. So when they first came,
Hmm.
I made sure that city had troops. So that city got hit a couple of times prior to this, and then he had no more troops. So I said to them, look, don't defend, wait. When I say go, then defend. So quite a few of them bounced off the city.
Right.
I got in with a couple of other guys, and that's how we trapped them. So if you see the report just above that with the kills,
Yeah, this one.
so do you see that second city is the one that we defend? He's got no troops. There's nothing in there. I went in, I killed 1.6 million, and then obviously the rest of them come in and also, killed as well. So that's how we trapped them, and that's it's a good way of doing it if you've got an empty city to use. But like I said, there's only so many hours I could be online. Like I went off, like, when I went to bed, we was leading. When I came back,
You were
when I
losing.
woke up, I was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this?
Goat sleeping. Let's go.
No, it's not even. No, it's not even the fact that the enemy nation knows I'm sleeping, dude. It's just fucking. It's look, Woody. I've just posted it. Look, it's a constant thing. Look at this. I go to bed. 11 billion verse 11.8 billion verse 11.5 billion. Right.
Okay.
That's what I went to bed to. Went to bed for 6 hours. Woke up. 13.3 billion versus 15.6 billion. Am I gonna wake up and be like, do I fucking try? Am I bothered? Like, obviously, if it's a shit nation that are open, yeah. I got to hand it to SVS and their nation. Oh my god, there was literally nothing to fucking hit. So when you got 13.3 billion, 15.6 billion, and the nation is like, under control, with the spender, like, are you really gonna go mad spending and speeding
Nah,
everywhere, trying
not
to
really.
hit one? Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to hit a 60 million city because
If it would
that
been
really ain't gonna do anything.
if it would have been like a difference of like maybe 1 billion or maybe 700,000 million or 700 million, then maybe yeah, because
Yeah.
that's only maybe a hit or two. But like you're talking about like 2.3 billion lead. Yeah, that's well, guys.
And that's what the spenders face. Like, it's like, do
Yeah,
we have do should we do we have to go and spend all that now, where we just speed across the map and hit everything that's open, and try and make it up, or is it worth it? Because it will end
yeah,
up costing
a lot.
5 times more,
Yeah, a
like
lot.
literally to do that.
Yeah, you're trying to you're
It's
playing catch
exactly,
up
and
at that point.
this is the part most of these fucking idiots don't understand. It's we can make up the points, but do I really want to go and drop $1,500 to fucking make it up? Fuck no.
I
And
try.
then you'll have a farm with 90 million BP who just
Oh
says,
my god.
All
Jonas,
right, Woody.
I'm
Woody,
glad
the
you
real
know,
truth is
I'm really,
Woody.
really
Goat was
glad.
making a video. That's the real truth.
Say that
What's that?
again?
The real truth is Goat was busy making a video, and he didn't have time to play. I'm just going to go ahead and
to,
throw
be-
that
to,
out
be-
there. And the
to,
video was
to,
amazing.
to be honest, I made that video while I was playing. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, like with me, Woody knows this. Like, even from the beginning, from back in the days, like I used to make flags for people's alliances and all that. I even made, everyone knows Flex Nuts, right? Flex Nuts' logo of those ball bags with a grenade. I made that for him. So I do a lot of these on the side. So me making a video on my phone while playing Void, it doesn't really take me that long. I enjoy it. Fucking take the piss out of people, whatever. But to be honest, this Void was hard. Like anyone who faces 278, be prepared. Like their nation doesn't
thank
fucking
you.
have anything open. And but well done, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you. It was a good game. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
Oh
I was
yeah.
busy obviously trolling someone else
Yeah.
part
Yeah.
of the day as well.
You're trolling someone else. All right. Well, I mean, it is what it is. But
Pay, pay,
congratulations on
pay,
your guys' win. I can't do
payback's a
that.
bitch.
Yeah, paybacks is a bitch. It is. All right, we got to move on, though. Congratulations to you guys.
Thank you.
We just got a lot to cover.
Yeah.
It's all right. I don't care. We lost today. I enjoyed myself today on other things.
There you go. There you go. All right, so 637, which is one of the Beast nations, his original, versus 785, which is the Vegas account, Vegas and Holbrook's nation, 7.9 to 5.2. Now I do know that 785 is in civil war as we speak. Um, so wow, Beast played in 637 because Beast is also in 799. He got he got Void Tyrant, and then you got 637 Golden Goal, and then he came second, and then Vegas, his main, came in third place. Wonder what happened there. Like I don't know what happened. Anyone here from 637 or 785?
637 was buttoned up very tight.
Okay. Yeah, whenever we fought them, we've only fought them in Frenzy. We haven't fought them in Void yet, but in Frenzy they're bubble tight, and the only way you can fight them is in the towers. So I can imagine how Void was.
Yeah, Void, they set some, the main alliance, KLR, set some traps and, great traps, which were, kind of obvious. So they didn't get hit much, but the rest of the alliances, they didn't have shield drops or anything like that. I mean, it was very, very, very tight nation.
So it was either you go hit the traps or you don't fight at all.
Yeah, pretty
God,
much. And we hit one early, but points were close to even, but we took a lot of losses.
a lot of losses, or
Yeah, a lot of dead troops.
gotcha, gotcha, gotcha,
Point
gotcha.
wise, was pretty close.
What,
They won the points, but it was close.
so was Vegas active, or was he? It was just that bubble tight.
No, Vegas was not very active. I believe
I'm
he's
gonna run to
on
the restroom real
holiday.
quick.
What I've heard.
What's someone said they needed to ask a question?
Someone said he wants to go to the restroom. I heard.
Sorry, somehow this fucking thing was unmuted. Sorry, Woody.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so he did ask someone he wants to go to the
Yeah, you're
restroom.
right on that. Okay. So, it was hard to fight 637. Um, I don't remember. Did they recently get merged, or are they still waiting for the second merger? I can't remember. I'm just shocked to see that Beast played in 637. Oh, I can't wait to see what's happened to 799.
I don't think he was super active out the day. I know he was early,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think he popped on late. But I think basically the middle 20 hours, I think he
Okay,
was not active, but I could be wrong.
so he was there when they needed him, but then was in 799 when there was nothing there.
That's the way I saw it, but I mean, you know, I don't know if that's accurate because I wasn't in their alliance, obviously.
Right. He's definitely a strong and act. It's so hard to play in two different nations, guys. I don't suggest it ever. It like you're literally dedicating that entire day, uh, literally to jumping back and forth, and what that can cause is, well, what if you don't bubble in one because you forgot, or you thought you already war bubbled or something like that, So I'm gonna have to say GG, good win, 637. But yeah, that's a big number two to lose by. But I mean, you go against those bubble tight nations, man. It sucks. They're boring, and the only chances that you do have, 9 times out of 10, you're not even online to be involved with it. And it sucks. But anyways, we're gonna move on. Right here we
If
have.
anyone in those nations want 799, let me know.
Okay, you heard him. You heard him. If any of his nations want 799, let them know. We got 732 versus 616. It looks like 616 did win. Oh, wow. They squeezed the win through there. Whoa. Whoa. Big Bad Wolf came in first place. Archie in second. Nutty in third. Wow. Anyone here from those nations? I know Grim was here earlier. Anyone? 732, 616. Really? Okay. Moving on. GG to 616. That was a It looked like it was a tough war. You guys fought. You guys fought a lot. All right. Wait. There's a report. Let's check this report out real quick. 12-15, and Painted Black did win that one right there. Someone activated the Brave Star. You can tell at the bottom when you see green. So that was a good battle, but unfortunately it wasn't enough to win. It's so close in points. Wow, that had been man. That had been real close. All right, we're gonna move on. What is this right here? Here's a battle. Okay, this is a day from 385. I think we looked at this already. 40-2. Yeah, we looked at that one already. Moving on, and we looked at this one already too. And okay, we are at 870 versus 886. Ooh, wow. Look at this. Look at these numbers. 886 took the win.
Yeah, we had fun.
Yeah. Wow.
A
Wow.
month out of a merge.
What would you say?
A month out of a merge.
No kidding. So, with your merger, did you guys use all the same alliance? Or all the top guys in the top alliance?
I would say 90% of the top ones are in the main alliance.
Yeah, so I get it. Sometimes you can't get them all, but
They were in a civil war when they came to us. So we've done the best we can to kind of stabilize that. And it worked for the most part.
wow. That's a lot. Now, was this just fighting this score from just fighting, or was it recruiting? A lot of recruiting going on.
Let me see what our score was going into it.
Okay.
Because I always like to take screenshots before we get into the battle part.
The before and after.
Yeah, most of it was battle. We were at about 5.5.
Oh yeah, that's all battle then. That's all battle. That's all battle. They ain't most. That's all. Whoa.
So the other nation was I mean, reset hit, and we went over, and they had a lot of people in like their second and third alliances that didn't have bubbles up. And I mean, that first 30 minutes was just a frenzy of just killing,
So
killing a
this
bunch of troops.
this is what happens when you get two war nations, not necessarily civil, but two war nations, nations that love to fight. Um,
Yeah,
this is what
they went toe
happens.
to toe with us.
Oh, you want to know what I see from this right here? There was a
What's that?
lot of void potions being used.
Maybe, maybe.
It's like
Honestly, I think
there
a
was
lot
there
of
was
it
a
was
lot of I
just
don't give a
buying
fuck. Let's
troops.
get it.
I mean, they wanted to do a lot of bubble traps, and you know what? When we'd have enough people on, when we had enough people online, we went for it.
Hell yeah! Hell
And
yeah!
then they would come at us and take us up on our bubble traps, and I mean, it was a blast. It was a
That
lot of fun.
God, I wish I would have been in that one. I wish I would have
Oh,
been in
it
that
was
one.
it was a lot of fun.
Well, I mean, take that as a good experience because that doesn't happen all the time. So
No, because I mean, the worst is when you find a nation that's just bubbled up tight and they really don't want to do anything, and that's really
yeah,
boring.
very boring.
It's really boring.
Very boring. Let's check on. We have 15 versus 22. Oh wow, yeah. So they were able to eight. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, 886 was able to really freaking put a pounding on 'em versus these 22.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Wow. And like you had less numbers there, but they
Yeah,
but they showed up. So let's check out this other report. That's what matters. 13 to 22 on this one. Oh, they try to attack you guys, and they
yeah.
yeah, wow.
And I mean, they had several battles like that with us where they just lost a million plus, and I mean but they showed up every time.
Well, I mean that's those are the kind of nations that stand out. Okay, and like if you want to be a nation that stands out over all the other nations around in the game, those are the kind of nations that stand out. When you're able to get numbers and able to be able to, put numbers like that together,
Yeah.
not only is it fun, um, you don't mind really buying the heals and
Nope.
void potions because you're in the middle of having fun versus the other way around.
Yeah, I think I mean, I fight with two cities, and I know I lost about 400K on one, and maybe about 300K on the other, and I don't care. It was a blast, and I'd do it again.
I guarantee you, in 4 weeks you will.
I sure will. And I mean, in the whole nation, I mean, the whole alliance was like that. We were all ready to battle and kill our troops, and thankfully the other nation was too.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, and this I think that you guys might have took this in consideration that that troops are meant to die.
Oh
So
yeah,
the when you have that mentality of knowing that, look, this is void, this is what we've saved all month for and recruited all month for. Um, these troops are meant to die. As long as you don't got zero troops. I mean, if you have like one, put it this way: if you have enough troops to only hide and you don't have any extra, you are very deadly. So, no, I'm
yeah.
serious.
I personally was shooting to have at least enough cannons to cover, two fleets if I
Right,
wanted.
right, and that's idea. That's idea. Because if
I
you
don't
have
have that anymore.
well, no, 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 definitely not gonna have that anymore. But yeah, that looks like you guys had fun. Just by looking at the score, oh, that was fun.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was a blast.
GG on your guys' win. Over
Thank you.
there, in 886. Wow, wow. We got to move forward. I think
Yep.
here we go. Someone just reposted a report from 415 versus 405, 26 to 1. Ooh, that's hard to eat. No one helped out in 405 HUD. Wow. Wow. No one helped out. Wow. Yikes. All right, moving on. All right, so we got 460 versus 564. 11 to 18. 564 took the win on that one. They didn't just take the win, but they spanked the win on that one. Tac 7, first place. And I can't pronounce it. Kurisu, whatever. Over there in second. And then, oh my God, I died. Um, in third place. Anyone over here in one of these nations, 460 or 564? No? Alright, then let's move on. Moving on, moving on. Alright, so we have 1090 versus 882. Didn't we just go through this one? No, we did not. Okay, so this is another like off balance. Like literally, look at that's over 100 nation difference. And then 1090 took the win by literally 1.1 billion. Jeez. 1090 40 came in first place. 1090 Lewis came in second place. 1090 That Dog came in third place. Is there any reports? There is not. Anyone here?
I have fought that nation. They are tough.
Are they?
They are.
1090. Now you got me curious. Now you got me curious. 1090.
That CWS, we fought them in Polar, and they just ripped through everything. They were great, and I had them for a void, and they won.
Really?
They're a good nation. Yeah.
Oh boy, you know what that means? That means there's going to be a lot of that stuff coming up against all these. I'm think I'm getting close to being able to be considered an older nation now. I know. I know. Okay, so they only got two 41s, but those 41s.
And they're strong.
Yeah. Let's see what their officers look like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 40 super strong. 40 super strong. Lewis is right. He's a little behind, but he's moving up. You can tell he's strong too. At least where your guys.
And they will spend.
Oh yeah, you can sell that. Let's see what they're. Yeah. GG there. Wow. Wow. Okay. 1090. GG to you all. That's such a gap. Wow, that's such a gap.
Yeah, they stomped them.
Huge gap right there. All right, moving on. We got 1039 versus 1036. 1039 took the W. Hold on. We got a subscriber, Christopher Pacifico. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. 1039 versus 1036. 1039 took the W. The win 9.5 to 5.3. This was literally bending them over, and they were grabbing their ankles. But I mean, it's close in the nation wise. I mean, literally, you're talking about three nations worth. I don't know exactly what happened. Hero got first place. Revrak got second place, and Camille Komi got third place. Anyone here from that nation? 1039, 1036. Okay, GG, nice win. 1039. Moving on. We're starting to fly now, guys. All right, here we go. All right, this is the number one elite war alliance right here. 219 versus 99, and be up against these guys. 219. Be very careful. All right.
That's a great. Those are both great nations, man.
Yeah. 219 took the win.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, they didn't just take the win. They really took the win.
Evergen, you fucking rocked it.
You got
Bella, I love you, but you got your ass kicked.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he's probably like, yeah, whatever. So Silent Cut got the first place Tyrant from 219. 219 Arma got second place, and then 99 BTS. I can't pronounce the name. Bear? Is that it? Bear? Anyone know what that says? Bear HN? But they got third place. And there's some reports too. Let's check out some of these reports. These always have like huge reports. Let's see if there's any. Okay, so we got 12 versus 34. What? What? Holy cow, look at this.
Holy shit, dude.
Holy shit.
What is, dude? What is that shit, dude? 6 million versus 12 million, dude.
Holy cow.
Sin slaughter, dude.
Jesus Christ. Uh, that's fucking crazy. Big Jonah from 758 just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. 6.7 million kills.
That's crazy, dude. That's a
Like
crazy battle report,
that
dude.
that is literally less than a half. That's like less than half of what they had. Like, people
100. Oh,
wise.
what the fuck, dude? Wow.
That is my nation, and
I
that's
know,
best.
Bella.
I know, Bella, but this what the hell?
Baby, you got your ass kicked on that one, dude.
Ooh,
No, I'm not in that one. Believe me, they are
oh
an
man.
embarrassment.
Let's see what this other report says.
They are an embarrassment.
Oh my god!
Holy
What,
crap! I
dude?
wasn't even there
Holy
for that
cow!
one.
Whoa! Okay. This was
43 versus 50.
yeah. I mean, when you call when you like the total units, you
What
know
the
Right?
hell?
that's they're only 1 million off, and they killed 9.5. Ooh,
That's like
Wow!
half, dude. That's like little less than half.
yeah. Ooh man.
That's
Oh
crazy,
my
dude. That's
god! I
crazy,
wasn't
man.
even there. I haven't
Yeah,
been in the
you're in
game.
12-15.
Holy cow.
Oh my god!
Bella, is that your is that
That's my alliance. Yes.
oh
Yeah, that's her original nation.
you are in so much trouble. You were not there. If it had been
Correct.
if
Yes.
you would have been there, you would not have lost.
Yeah.
100%.
You're
This is
one.
it.
They were one
Damn it,
person
Bella.
short.
Damn it, Bella.
Holy cow! Holy cow! That's a good hit. That's a good hit. That ooh.
That's a
Oh
great
my
hit, dude.
god! That is
It,
not like them.
well, like I said, if you were there,
Yeah.
if you were there, you would have just added fuel to the fire. That would have been
100%.
145.
100%.
Wow.
Like, but and here's the thing: both sides took heavy losses too. So I mean, it's not like one
Yeah.
side. It's not like one side took heavy losses. Your guys just took a lot more heavy losses.
Dude,
Wow.
I
that's
didn't
terrible,
know
man.
about that. Oh.
Oh man, that's whew,
Wow.
whew, geez.
That's a, that's
That's
an ass kicking.
that's
Look at
yeah.
that.
They 5 billion. Yeah, that's yeah. Ooh, two great
Wow.
nations and GG 219. GG 21.
219. Good
Yeah.
job, Jen. I love you, Jen.
Let's check to see what this report says. Okay, so
330 scrapping. Wow, that's a fucking hell of a battle right there, too.
yeah, 372 versus 333. Remember, these were my the older nations that I like. That globe was where I came from originally. So I mean, look at that, 11 to 25. And
That's
man,
Gizmo's
that's
nation.
yeah, that hurts.
That's Gizmo's alliance.
Is it? That's
Yep,
I'm
333. That's Gizmo's alliance. He's
Oh,
he's playing at 12-15.
I'm I believe SND. Hold on.
That's V time. V time.
Yeah, hold on. We got someone that's got their TV on.
Yeah, so that's V time. V time and Maverick.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a brutal fucking battle right
This
there.
is you know what? This is a bubble trap. That's what this is.
100%, dude.
28 only 28 in. Yeah, this is a bubble trap.
Yeah, 100%.
Ouch. Ouch. Okay, moving on. Ouch. That hurts. All right, here we go. Joker from 320
And 12-15.
and 12. Okay, so
and
we'll go to
12-15.
12.
Yeah.
We'll go to 320 first.
Okay.
So 157 versus 320. 320 did take the W on that one, and
So let me just say, um, Woody, I'm gonna hijack your channel for a minute. That's okay?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So my wife passed away last Friday,
Oh,
and it's been a really, really, really rough week. And this game has been instrumental in comforting me.
hmm
320. So like I didn't log into the game. A friend of mine was playing my city last night or the night before, and I logged in this morning, and she texts me. She goes, "Hey, um, go ahead and log in and just play. We're losing for the first time in the history of every nation that I've ever been a part of.
Hmm.
LTD was losing by 1.5 billion points to the second strongest alliance in our nation. So I just started playing and then I started fighting. And I honestly, I was like, how the fuck are we losing to the rank 2 alliance in our nation? We've never, in the history that I played this game, have ever lost to any other alliance in our own nation
Right.
as a number one 320, 356, 336 alliance. And so I just started fucking trying to kill everybody I could.
Right.
And what was weird was that everybody started joining in. And they said, you know what? And my name is Eddie. I'm not Joker. My name is Eddie.
Right.
And they started fighting. And we started fighting. And I'm going to tell you, we had one final hit that took us above the rank 2 alliance. We won by 500 million points or something in our own nation as the number 1 alliance. And I started crying. And the
Aw.
reason I cried wasn't because, like, for me, it wasn't because, like, oh my God, we're ranked 1. I don't give a shit, dude. But it's because all my friends virtually had like they all joined in. Like we've never had battles like this. We've never had battles where we fucking hit 13 million troops and we fucking got 9 million kills based on like that group. And I'm like, you know what? I'm so grateful because for a split moment in this fucking horrific thing that I've ever been dealing with, I had a moment that said, you know what? This virtual family, this virtual group that I have is so supportive that they're gonna fucking, we don't care about troops right now. We don't care about fucking if we die. We're gonna fucking hit with you all morning, all afternoon, all night long. And you know what? That was the one of the most like it was great, man. It was one of the greatest moments to where like my wife hated this fucking game.
Right.
She fucking hated this fucking game. You're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on this fucking stupid ass game. You're talking to random strangers, fucking divulging secrets and all the bullshit, all the fights, all the whatever. And I'm gonna tell you right now, man, I'm not crying now, but let me just tell you, man, it was a moment for me to say, you know what, virtually, physically, my real life to my virtual life, there was a moment that said, you know what, and I want to thank everybody who plays this fucking stupid ass game. It's a pay to play game, and I want to thank everybody. Thank you very much for all the support you've given me. Thank you for what you guys do. It's a fucking stupid game, but we love it.
Yeah, we
I
love it.
love it, and now my wife loves it. So I thank you guys.
Nice. Now your wife loves it, huh?
Yeah, she's dead now, but whatever.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Damn.
That's all right. No, no,
Hey,
she.
Joker, my condolences, man. I didn't know.
Michael, yeah, condolences, man. Even the YouTube chat saying condolences, man.
I mean, here, you know what? It's been the hardest week of my life.
Oh
I had to
yeah.
pull life support
Oh
because
man.
I'm her husband, and literally the worst week of my life. And in
Wow.
the last 24 hours, brother, Woody, I love you. I thank you for your channel. I thank you for you. I thank Goat. I thank Raz. I thank Lead God. I thank all you motherfuckers that said, fucking, you know what? Fucking, it's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
And I'm so appreciative of this game because of that. So thank you guys, man.
No problem. No problem, man. Like seriously, that's wow.
By the way,
Yeah,
12,
but
15,
we
and
might be,
320 fucking one.
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
might, we might be just friends in the game, but we become more than that. We do.
We
All
did.
of us
We
do.
did. Bella, I love you. I love you. You've been so supportive of me. Thank you so much. You're my beloved forever and always. I'm a ride or die with you, man.
I'll tell you
I
what.
told you, I will always be here for you.
This is
Always.
you know what I like the most about this game is that we're all adults here. We all have our at home family with kids and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, and that we are all adults. Like we don't have that those kids that are playing.
Right.
You
Right.
know, so like when we talk
100%. I'm 46 years old, bro.
43 myself, you know, so I mean,
46 years
like
old. I'm not a baby, dude.
this is an adult game. Like I don't care what someone says. I mean, yeah, there might be some kids that play it, but this is the majority of the people are like they're all adults. So it's like
Oh yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think that's why I think that's why we all connect the best is because we're all at the same understanding in life itself.
And we can fucking escape, man. We can
Yeah.
escape for a
That's what
fucking
this
moment
is.
in
Yes.
time, dude.
Yeah.
You get in trouble with your
Absolutely.
wife, you go to the bathroom, sit in the shitter, and go kill a city. Take your frustration off on someone else's
100%.
pocket.
100%. But you know what? It's this game I'm grateful to because of the fact that I can escape.
Yeah. Well, and
Yeah.
not only that, dude, there's this also. There's been many relationships, true 100% relationships and marriage that has come through this game. So it's not just
Yeah.
a game for some people. So,
Yeah.
but
True.
so we
All
next
right,
one.
Bella, I'm flying to England. I'm flying to England. I'm gonna marry you.
I mean, you did. Don't take this the wrong way, but you did just become
What?
single. I mean,
I did.
okay, it's way too
No,
soon.
you know
I'm
what? So
sorry,
I
man.
was single for a long time. I split up with my wife. I went back home for the last 2 months, and then she passed. And so, yes, I am single. No, that is not an invitation to fucking message me on Discord
Do
and
you
all
like
this other
now?
weird
Does it got
shit.
now? Does it
Okay?
got
All right, Joke. I'm gonna
But
delete my DM to you. Okay.
I was just going to
hey,
say you're all
right? Like
DMing
real
me
quick,
now.
real quick, what's up, big dog? No, you know what? I'm so grateful for this game, dude. I really am. And I hope this goes fucking viral because I want everybody to know that this game created a community for me
Yeah.
that I could mourn and then I could fucking cry. I can do all the bullshit. And you know what? I'm so grateful for this community. And Woody, you gave me a platform to speak tonight. So I thank you for that. I'm sorry I hijacked this shit.
that's okay.
But I just wanted to say, man, like, here, this is a community. This is a stupid fucking game, dude. You guys have to understand. It's a slow ass truck. We spend fucking 300,000 gold to speed everywhere. Okay? And here, every 100,000 is fucking whatever, $500 or $1,000 or whatever it costs. And you know what? Like, honestly, to me, it's not about killing somebody. It's not about anything else. It's about the community that we fucking created. It's
Yeah.
guys like Woody created this, Rizzo created this, Raz created this, Goat created this. Everybody created this fucking community.
Nikki too. Nikki too.
Oh, Nikki,
Absolutely.
and Barry,
Oh, I
fuck
love
you too.
Nikki.
Yep.
Barry,
Damn, it's
fuck
gonna be
off.
like that, Joker. Damn.
Oh, come on, Nikki. You know
It's
I love
okay.
you,
I'm
dude.
joking. I'm
You know
joking.
I
It's
love you,
okay.
Nikki.
I love you
But
too,
like
man.
all you YouTube people, all you guys that are doing this thing, you know what? God bless you. God bless you because you guys create a space for me to be me without all the bullshit of fucking reality and all humanity and all the bullshit. We can be us. And I thank you guys for it.
Well,
And we love you regardless.
absolutely. So
Yeah, no,
so Joker, your other nation that you play in 1215
yes, sir. Yes,
Twelve
sir.
fifteen. That's
versus
us.
1204, you also took the win over there. And I noticed that you got was it second place because I know you're probably hidden
Third
paper.
place. Third place.
So your COVID.
Third place in kill phase. Kill phase. I got third place.
Then whose dog is that? Isn't that the same dog you have?
No, that's fucking hidden.
Oh no, that's hidden.
No.
Yeah.
He's the Korean whale of our nation.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. But you guys still took the
No, I
win.
got fifth. I got fifth. Yeah, we got the win. It was 2 billion points in 12-15. It was I don't know 2.8 billion in 320. You know what? All the people who play the older nations. I'm an older player. I've been playing this fucking stupid game for 5 years.
Yeah, me
Um,
too.
C41 and 320, two C41s and 320, and
Already?
a what's that?
Already?
No. C 320. I'm 241s. I'm Junie Joker and I'm Joker, in 320, and I am the Joker in 12-15.
We're gonna look at
Um,
1215 right now.
I'm a 33. I'm a pussy, dude. I have not spent because I went back home. My wife went go, well, what the fuck are you doing right now?
You don't want to know.
I'm 30 grand in 12-15, but 12-15, I gave a great speech. I gave a great speech in 320, but this game has been instrumental in comfort for me. Um, both nations have been fucking amazing, man. So I thank the Discord community, I thank the Viber community, and I thank the AOO community. So
Well, thank you, and we thank you, because with you, I mean, your name's well known throughout the entire game. So like, let's not forget that you're not a no one, man. You're someone to all of us. Like, if you got all the big players in the game that know who you are, um, then you're someone that's really involved in the community as well. So
Absolutely.
so
Yeah.
and here's a good thing about your nation too, is that you guys are so new, and to see you already got a 36, 35, and even though you're 33,
Simone,
you guys are right on
Simone,
you guys are right on track where you should be. Like, and you guys just didn't win that. You guys slaughtered them.
and we
Yeah,
have
and they
not
were
lost
there
a
all
void
week.
or a frenzy.
And they were there all week saying that they were going to come and wipe us all out and all the rest of it. And as soon as it started, they bubbled and went home. We had to go around
So,
scavenging for hits. It
so
was
Bella,
fun.
you all stood there.
Say again, sorry.
I said, did you all stay there, or is just you and Joker? Who else stood?
This about 4 or 5 of us that
That's
stayed there.
just
We only
me and
this
Bella.
has only started up. Go on, sorry.
Babe, it's just me and you. We're the last two standing.
Yeah,
But
man,
but
I
but
couldn't do it again. Sorry.
Oh my God, is that
but
all of us?
Joker, I was talking to you. I was
Look,
talking to you.
Glenn, you love you, bro.
Joker, I was talking to you not too long ago,
What's
and
that?
I was talking to you not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, and even you said that even though you're in 320 and in 1215, you find 1215 more fun. But not more fun all the time, but like
100%.
because it's if you guys all remember when you first started the game, everyone was so excited. People bubbles were dropped. There were places to freaking attack left and right, and it was just fun. Like now it's
It's fun.
like, okay, we got 5 hours, so we wait till the next bubble drops. And
Here, I'm gonna tell you.
what? Go ahead.
9 hours, like 9 hours since flip.
Okay.
And I went to bed. I was
You're
playing
dropping out,
9 hours in 12-15. I went to bed. I woke up, and the rank 2 alliance was 1.5 billion points ahead of us in 320. And I went, you know what? Sorry, guys. I'm going to switch over to 320.
Yeah.
And we started fighting at 320. And
Well, I
you know
mean,
what? It's
yeah, it was
we
worth
were
it.
hitting fucking empty cities I have fucking 3,000 fucking battle reports of an empty city in 320. And every single battle report in 12-15 was I hit somebody, I killed somebody. It was fun.
Yeah. Well, it sounds
And
like
you know what? It's the new people that play this game, they don't know how to play this game. And you know what? We as veterans, we as people that have played for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years, like it's fun. But we forget that in the older nations. Like for us in 320, it's like, fuck this game. Why are we playing this fucking game? Fuck Elite War, fuck GC. And I'm going to tell you, the biggest thing tonight when I was looking at both cities was GC in 320 was fuck.
right.
And then in 12-15, it was, oh my God, it's fucking GC, the best event we have.
Facts. Facts. You know,
Right? Like it's like fucking
when I checked out my GC in the schedule, I'm just like, fuck, we got 75. Like,
and then, you know, honestly, it's like, okay, fucking that joy of this game. We spend stupid. We fucking hit people. We kill people. We fucking zero people out, make them quit the game, and it's fun. It's like, ah ha ha ha, we kill you. the joy in the older nations for the 151s and the 26, whatever the fuck it was, or the 219s and the 99s, lose the joy of this game. And the joy of this game isn't the fucking fact we're killing people. It's the fact that for fucking one moment in your entire day, you can talk to 100 people in your alliance and go, you know what? You're dealing with XYZ. But
Right.
you know what? For 1 second, forget about this shit and talk about how I have a small penis. Right?
Well,
So, and
I mean,
everybody
you
laughs
are
about that shit.
I mean, you did say you are Asian, so I mean, at
I am
least.
Asian. It's a reality. I fucking deal with it. It's all right. If anybody dates me in this game, you know what? Just FYI, I'm Asian. I'm really cute, but I have a really small penis. But whatever.
But
Neither here nor there.
he sells Lamborghinis, he sells BMWs, he sells Maseratis. So don't take that in
And I
take.
drive them all.
Yeah, and he drives them all. So all
Yeah,
right.
they're all in my garage. But what it is for me is this: for a split moment in your life, in your day, and it's funny. You can have the shittiest day in your life, and you log in, and then somebody goes, "Hey, FYI, fucking ABCD, XYZ, all this shit," and you start laughing like crazy, right?
Yeah,
That's what this game is, man. It's the connection with people, man.
it is a connection. It really is. It really is.
And
It,
I'm fucking eternally grateful to this game. I'm eternally grateful to guys like you, girls like Nikki, Evergen. I love you. I'm gonna just say that shit. I love you. You're the best person I've ever. But you get to have a moment to say, you know what? Fuck it. You can forget about everything and talk about a slow
you can
speed hit something.
you can tell your
But it's
kids.
fun, man.
It's like that. Like Void is the one day you can tell your kids that it's okay to play your video games all day. I do not care. It's
I
okay.
do not care.
Just leave me alone.
I do not care.
Just leave me alone.
Yep.
Leave me and
Do
my
not fucking
phone
talk to
alone.
me. Don't bother me.
I'm literally gonna have a stiff neck by the time I'm done looking at my phone. Okay,
Yeah,
so
100%.
go play your Fortnite, go play your freaking Call of Duty for your 12 hours. I don't care if it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Stay up. I don't care. Leave me alone. but
100%.
but
100%, dude.
but
Woody, let me just say, I appreciate you, brother.
thank you.
I love the fact that you are one of the biggest names in our game because you were so gracious and you allowed me to have a conversation with everybody tonight.
Well, I mean, I'm not the biggest. I'm not the biggest, but dude, it's you've done a lot for the
Oh,
community.
shut the
So
fuck up. You're game, dude. My nation went all 15. Hey, blah, 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 blah. I was like, this fucking made me famous.
but we do got to move on, brother. We do got to move on. We got a couple
Yeah,
more that we
move
got to
on.
go through. So we
Move
got
on.
997 versus 872, and it looks like 997 did take the W, the win, 8.4 to 6.8. That's a good lead. Looks like Day from 997 Dap awaits you. Wait a minute. Am I wrong? Am I seeing things? Isn't this 385's name? I think we went over this before. Okay, so they from 997 they took the win. They took the win. Anyone in here from that alliance or that nation? 997 872 1U2. Anyone? Okay, moving on. Wait, hold on. Before we move on, we actually have a video from them. So let's go ahead and look at this video. Okay, so 4 to 17. Oh wow. 5 to 32, 30. Whoa. Are we look at this. Look at 7 to 40, 11 to 41, 12. Those 50 they're eating the oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. 23 to 43. Wow. That was actually kind of impressive, not gonna lie. That was kind of impressive. All right. All right, we gotta move on. Oh, Joker, you got a couple reports. So 17. Oh, and you fought Small War. Okay, so 17-3. Okay.
Yeah, small war's a motherfucker, dude. Fuck him. He hurts like a motherfucker.
Well, it kind of looks like this guy Cyrus hurts too. 17-3, 6.8 million troops versus the 1.2. I mean, don't get me wrong, you almost killed a million troops, but that had been a hard battle, a long battle actually.
Yeah, actually, you know what? It was a really long battle. It's surprisingly long. Like this guy would not die.
Damn, damn, that's a lot. Excuse me, that's a lot to send. What does these stats look like?
So that's defense stats.
Yeah, holy cow.
So he's 1997% LRA in an attack. So
So this okay, so look at these stats. Okay, so 18 for melee HP, right? And this is an ancient nation, what I considered. And the melee defense isn't even that high, but the melee attack is very high. But he was still able to hold off that attack. Wow.
brother, there's 441s in our attack.
Yeah.
We had 441s in the attack. And we're like, how the fuck did he stay alive, dude?
He he was eating. He was straight eating your fucking the melee HP, of course. But he was.
100%.
What is the troop?
We're
I gotta look at
six
this.
six 630, 640, 643, 637, something like that. Dude, that dude is probably one of the strongest players we've ever played against. And it was a trap we hit. Like we knew it was a trap. We knew so we're like, all right, this is gonna fucking hurt.
Right? This gonna hurt. Oh, look at his
This is gonna hurt.
zombies. His zombies. Oh my
Bro, it's
god.
crazy, right?
How is he even getting these stats? Like I can understand these stats right here, but the zombies as well. That's okay. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing. He doesn't
It's
have it.
insane, right?
He doesn't have the reduced damage at all
Nope.
for melee. Um, he's not maxed out on the reduced damage taken from long range.
Nope.
He's increased damage to melee, which is good. That's like one of the most important stats right there. Increased damage to long range. Okay, I see what he's doing. But still, that still doesn't explain the other 200 to 300 points from zombie boosts.
Dude, that his
He's
zombies would not die, dude.
I
Like
believe
everything,
it. I believe
brother,
it.
everything died except for his zombies. Like the fucking zombies are still alive.
I believe it. That's insane. And his zombie HP is
It,
not even that high.
it's not, but they're just fucking everything else dies but his zombies, and I'm like, this is bullshit, dude.
Oh, look at that all true block. 20.9%. Oof. Oof. That's big numbers right there. 20.9. Oof. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting. Wow. I think we're almost to that. Okay. 299 versus Nation 1. All right. Nation 1 had 15.8 billion. 299 had 18.8. So that is literally a 3 billion lead right there. I can't pronounce this guy's name. Zidane? I think we'll call it Zidane. Zidane got Void, and Nation 1 Panda got second. Eagle got third. That's a 3 billion. Is there any reports? I love looking. Yeah, there is one report. I love looking at the Ancient Nation reports. Let's see what we got going on here. 34-4. Ooh, wow. That hurts. That hurts. So they sent 14 million to 9.5, so 9.5. They killed 5.6, and they only killed 771,000 troops. That hurts. That's like a that's like almost a billion points right there in that one hit. Wow, that's interesting. Moving down, moving down. I'm not seeing many more postings. Not seeing many more. Oh, we got a report from Purge. Or did we already see this one? Yeah, we've seen this one already. Oh, here's the one right here. I know we didn't cover all the nations, but okay. So 431 versus 343, and it was close. Wow, wow, what? Well, you 3 million points only. Wow, that's a oh. You see this, guys? 3 million point difference. That literally 343 was able to take the win. Wow, that's close. That is
Wow.
that's nail biting. Like last, dude, that's like hitting a fucking farm.
That's, yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
I threw my nations in there, Woody, but I think it's at the end of your chat.
Okay.
Good,
Wow.
Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's
What's
Brooklyn.
up, Bronx? What's up,
What's
Bronx?
going on, man?
So
I miss you, brother.
do we have anyone in here from?
Mission too, bro.
Do we have anyone in here from 431 or 343?
Yeah, Bronx. 343. That's die. Fuck die, dude.
They still won.
How the fuck they win, dude?
They won by 3 million points only.
God dang it. Who they fight?
431.
431. Who the fuck's 431? You guys suck, dude.
Let's check and see exactly who they are. 431. And I know who 343 is. I know Die. I said 431, right? Gonna look for it. Damn, I was close and went the wrong way. Here we are. Right here. 431. Old Tusher. They only got 241s there. But they got a lot of 40s. And even more. Oh, I don't know, like the age of the nations. I think
At
they're
431?
so they got 241s over there in 431. Yeah,
Yeah, I got them in the mines.
that's what. Yeah, they went up. That's what they went up with.
They got a few nice guys over there.
Mackey's not looking bad. Iron's okay, but man, that's such a drop. See, in the 300 nations, now you usually got like 5 to 7 41s, but 940s and above. So they're possibly going to have 40s in the next couple months, or maybe even next void, depending on how far they are. And the 39s. Okay, so there's potential because I mean we all know it's not free to um, the uranium grind. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, man. Yeah, then when you hit 41, you still got to unlock all the other
Yeah. The only thing good about like when you hit 41 is that the zombies are the zombies were free.
right there. Yeah, right.
Blur TV from the YouTube chat said 431 just destroyed, or they know. I'm sorry, they destroyed 431. But with that being said, I mean, where was that? Right here. Did they? Because I mean, you can't really say that you destroyed them with when it comes down to only 3 million point difference.
Yeah, that shit was too
That's
close.
that's not a you destroyed them. Like if it had been like 5 million or 5 billion difference, this is close. Like that's only 3 million points. Like that's a simple farm hit.
And somebody could have fucked up and lost it.
Damn. I think this might be one of the closest ones I've ever seen. He said he shared some battle reports. I don't think he's great. I got like hundreds and hundreds of Is this it? No, that's ape shit. Here it is. All right. 11 to 33. Yeah, that's that one's hard to eat. 6 to 1. Ooh, ouch. 13 to 10. Now, are you good? Are you showing just the wins, or because I know they must have won something. If the actual ending score being that close, they must have won something. I think that we already got that one. 11 to 33. Man, that's close too. And I think these are just the wins. 33 to 37. Ooh. 431 took a hit on that one. 12 to 16. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, they killed 5 million versus the 3.5. Wow. But in reality, they both got numbers that show up. So I mean, that's when it comes down to it. That's what matters in my eyes. But that's that final score, man. Wow, that's freaking crazy. I seriously think that's the closest score I've ever seen when it comes to Void. Like this was down to the very last second kind of stuff right there.
Yeah.
All right, GG. Good job. 343 in that win. You squeezed the win from that one. Next we got. I do want to say, hey, what's up, Mumra the Avery Levine? Long time no see. He's in the YouTube chat. Okay, we got. Oh, this is another close one. 959 versus 927. They literally only won by literally what? Less than a half a mil, or half like 400. I don't know, 471 million points. So that's a close one too. Yamada, your mama, got Void Tyrant from 927. Then you got Kill Shot from 959, and then 959 Cheng, the Chung, the Chag. I think that's what it's called. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't help you.
Yeah, I can't. I know.
I can't.
I am the king. I am the king at butchering names. I can tell you that right now.
Well, I can't read it, and I got pain meds in me, so that's not gonna come out great.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. We don't have anyone from these nations here or no? Going once, going twice. All right, moving on. GG in that win. There's all. We must be coming down to the end. Oh, here's another one. Caffeine Queen. You in here, sweetie? 12-17 to 11-7-9. Looks like 12.
I'm here.
There you are. You've been waiting so patiently. Looks like
I have been waiting.
you guys took the win. It looks like 5.8 to 4.9.
We did. It was awesome.
Was it? So was there a lot of fighting that went on?
Um, yes. So initially, right when the event started, 1179 came in and started whooping our fucking ass. They were like in the hive. They were just tearing it up. Like we were down on points. Um, it was crazy. And then we were like up all night, just fighting,
That's Void.
and caught up quick on the points. So it was awesome,
So
but it was intense.
let me ask you: was there a lot of team battles, or
We definitely competed big on teams, but we have Jay Silent Bob. So
okay? Yeah, I've heard of
um,
him.
yeah, he's amazing. He's he's a freaking whale. Um, so he definitely helped us with a lot. Like we did a lot of team battles. If we needed backup, he would jump in with us. It was good. It was good. But we definitely dominated in the
Yeah,
end.
yeah, I can definitely see that right there. I mean, it's even though it's only like basically a billion difference, um,
Hmm.
for the newer nations such as you guys, that's a big difference. That's a huge
Oh
difference.
yeah. Oh
Obviously,
yeah.
you've been watching this whole 3 hours and you've seen like 5, 6, 9 billion differences, but like in the new nations, this is a huge number. Um,
Yeah, it's huge. And it was fun. It was a good time. They played really really well over there in 1179. Like they were a great competition. They had spies in our nation. They were like sending bullshit attacks on us like every second. It was awesome. Like they really did a good job like distracting us sometimes and just really getting into it. It was fun.
MC and Jay Silent Bob, he's got 1.8 billion points on that one.
Yeah, he was fucking it up.
Now, was that on recruiting or was that just straight fighting for the most part?
No, so on the recruits, he did have a shit ton of points. He was in first place on recruits, and then on kills, he also was first place on that too. He had I can't even remember. He had so many points on the recruits, like
Uh-huh.
it was insane. But we were still down at that point.
Right.
We didn't get we were down the whole entire time until kill came. Up until kill, we were losing. So we literally we recouped all of our points during the kill event.
Oh wow, wow.
Yeah, we were
How
down the whole entire
how
time.
so how many points were you guys down?
Let me take a look. I actually have a screenshot. Let me see. So before,
Oh wow, he's a 40 already. Wow.
yeah, he's a 40. He's a freaking beast. Like he's
12.2. Wow.
yeah, yes.
2.5.
Um, let's see. So
This guy's a
they were
monster.
just under what 3 billion points. Let's see. I can't find it. They were up a shit ton. I'll give you that much. Like at one point I was like thinking to myself, are we going to come back from this?
Right.
Um but we did. I had faith.
Now let me ask you: do you think that being that they had such a large lead in the beginning of the kill event, that they might have got overconfident and started making mistakes because of that?
No, no, I don't. I think they just had maybe easier it was easier for them to get those points. Like I know like for me, like when it comes to the construction stage, I don't really have that much shit that I can construct because I don't have the uranium to do it like immediately. They probably were able to rack up those points because they have lower level cities.
Right.
Um and then like gathering stage, they were on it. I don't know if it's because they like to farm. Um like like they were good on the gathering. They just did good on getting the points quicker and maybe with easier access. I don't know what it was, but I had a feeling that when the killing came that they were gonna be weak.
So
I
I
had a feeling.
I can give you a little bit of a tip when it comes to uh, the building stage. So I don't know how many wheat and oil you have, but like me, I have plenty, right? So what I
Oh
would
yeah.
do, I would destroy these. I would remove the buildings, all the buildings, like the wheat and the oils,
Mhm.
remove them all before the build event starts. Remember that it's very important that you remove it
Oh yeah.
before, and then when the build event comes, just rebuild them.
Really?
Yeah, just rebuild the wheat and the oil. Don't mess with the steel or the mineral things. Just the wheat and oil.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
mean,
I'm gonna try it.
It's not much, but with all of them. I mean, yeah, you'll have to have building speeds or gold. But I mean, I
Yeah.
think you can get like an extra 5 million points from it.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
try it because
now imagine all your players in your alliance that is uranium lax such as yourself. If they do it,
Mm,
those points add up fast.
I'm gonna have to tell them to do that. That's actually like some of the best advice I've gotten on that because I have everything in my city is already maxed out, so it's
Yeah,
hard when you need the uranium. But that's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think of that.
yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Now that I've said that, everyone's gonna know that. So
Everyone's gonna do it now.
everyone's gonna do it. And I mean, if you have, and I hate to say it, even if you have farms, if you're not like if you're still logging into your farms and you have stuff,
Yeah.
if it's a building event and you haven't collected yet and you have plenty to do it, do it. Those are gonna be counted too.
Yeah, that's actually a really good idea.
And everyone's
That's
like, "Oh shit,
a
Woody."
really good idea. I know. I love this. This is like the best advice ever. I'm gonna have to like take notes now. I'm like writing
But
this down.
you have to destroy those buildings before the building event starts. So
Yes.
like tomorrow, because
Yeah, because I made that mistake once. I was fixing everything like early on. I think I just had hit it was maybe 20, and I was trying to like get my shit right, and I tore a bunch of stuff down, and it like made my points freaking terrible.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
really bad.
yeah. So if you do it after the build event starts, it'll put you in the negatives. You don't want
Yeah,
to,
and
yeah,
that's what happened to me.
yeah. You don't want to do it while it's happening. It has to be before. If you don't do it before, leave it alone and just wait till the next month or next frenzy.
Yes.
But usually the day if you now this is if you have enough wheat and oil saved. Like me, I'm maxed. I can't get any more. I'm at 4Gs. So to me, I'd rather not even have them. If I had an option to get rid of them and
Oh,
like
me too.
rebuild minerals, I would. But I'm all out of that too.
Same.
So in that case, just do that. Do it with your farms. Um, farms they get points too. They're considered a city. Uh, and
Yeah, definitely. And I've
it's
I've seen a lot of farms rack up a crap ton of points before, so
those farmers. I mean, they got that event, and it's usually for them.
yeah. No, like seriously. I
Yeah.
agree.
Well, I want to say congratulations on your win. Um, give
Thank
Jay
you.
give Jay and Silent Bob the heads up of GG, and
I will.
let's see if we got more going on. Oh, actually, you got a report here.
I do. It was awesome. I have a cool report up there.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay,
Check it out.
7 to 15. You guys said
Yeah.
1.5. They had 3.4, and you guys killed 2.1. They only killed 209. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
It was intense. I actually posted the video. It's on my TikTok, but
it's on your
it's
TikTok.
it is.
All right.
And it's fucking awesome. Like it was so cool. We were like all you can see some of the comments in our alliance chat on there. Like we were so excited. It was freaking awesome. It was so cool. Actually, it's on my YouTube too. It's in my shorts.
Well, are you a YouTuber?
I just started my page recently actually, and that's
Oh,
how I found you. And then I was watching this is the first time I ever watched you, so I'm like so excited right now.
okay. Well, let's check out and see what your YouTube is.
Okay.
Right, right.
Oh my god, this is exciting.
Let's see. So what am I looking up?
If you go to my shorts,
No,
there is a
I need to know what you're to search.
oh, Caffeine Queen. It's the same as my name on here.
We have all the qualifications that we're looking at here.
Caffeine Queen.
Yes.
Now we gotta find you.
It's me with my pink wig.
Pink wig, pink wig.
So it's at Caffeine Queen 1217.
Caffeine Queen 17.
Caffeine Queen 1217.
1217.
Yeah.
It'd probably be easier. You just grab the link.
Okay, I'm gonna drop it in the comments. Yeah.
Yeah, drop it in the comments and I'll just click it.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
And I'm expecting everyone here that's watching and in this channel to click it and send her a subscription. Every one of you guys.
Exactly. Exactly.
You never
Okay, let
know.
me.
She might be the new YouTuber for the newer nations.
No, that would be so cool. Actually, I would freaking love that.
I'll talk to
Okay,
Camel
let's
for you.
see.
I'll talk to Camel for you.
That would be so cool. Okay, let me pull this up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get it on here.
Sorry to throw you on the spot like that.
No, it's like put me on the spot over here. Let's see. Okay. I am coming into the comments right now. Witty. Okay. So while I do this, but yeah, so that battle was freaking intense, and yeah, I'm excited for you guys to watch it right now. Okay.
Look at that, and you're getting a shout out.
There we go. I just dropped it into the comments.
In the streaming comments?
Yes. Yes, in the streaming comments. Do you see it or no?
No, I'm not. You know what?
What the fuck?
Send it to me.
Okay.
Send it to me in private.
Okay. Let's see how I do this.
Just click on my name.
Okay.
And send message.
Okay. I feel like I'm retarded right now. There we go. Woody. Message. Okay. Here you go. Sent.
Alright, let's check this out. There's your TikTok.
Okay. Yay.
Okay, let's check this out.
Okay.
You gotta get your YouTube up there.
Doing like a team battle like that where it was that intense. Like it was freaking awesome. Like everything just lined up perfectly. Everyone just like really got together and hit the timed attack like perfectly. So it was really good.
You got your YouTube channel?
Yes, I'm about to send that to you right now. If my shit functions.
And once I get the link, I'll throw that in the YouTube chat too, so everyone watching can join.
Yay. Okay.
Now, I can't promise they will, but I'm telling them they can't. They got to.
Yeah, you have to like make them do it. Okay. I'm messaging you that now. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There's my YouTube.
You actually got people. Ikio Corona says I'm already subscribed. All right, I'm gonna subscribe there.
Yay! Thank you so much.
I'm going to grab this link to your channel, copy link,
Thank you.
and then I'm gonna go ahead and throw it in my YouTube chat real quick for you.
Oh, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank
no
you.
problem.
I
Hey,
love
you know
this.
what? I know how it is. Trust me. I know exactly how it is starting off the channel. And hold on. I know how it is starting it off. So.
And it's exciting though. Like it's fun. It was just like we were all joking because I always try and like help everyone in the alliance with like their officers, and mine aren't the best, but I do my best.
Right,
and I was trying to teach everybody, and they were like, "You should make a YouTube," and I was like, "Should I?" And I just did it.
All right, so
now
2 days ago, she's brand new, guys. Come on, let's show her some support, and she got some shorts. Check this one out real quick. Is this this is the same one?
Yeah, that's the same one on there. Yeah, that's the same one. I put them on both of them. But yeah, it was a good battle. It was fun. This was a good void. This is our second void. This is our nation's second void. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was awesome. We had a good time.
Sweet. You got videos. What is these videos? I'm not gonna show them because I don't want to get you to get demonetized or anything like that.
No.
So
They can go check them out after.
yeah,
After they watch this, they
afterwards.
can
But
go and check all my stuff out, and I will message you guys back. I'll comment back. Anything you
and
guys want.
let me go ahead and
Tell
grab
me what you guys
this.
want to see.
Let me get this link to it so people that are in the Discord can also follow you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
no problem.
much.
Now talk to Camel for you.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh no, don't. That's not the one. Damn it. That's me. Hold on.
Well, that's so fun. Thank you.
Right
But
here.
this was a good event for us, and I think we had a lot of learning experiences with this one. Like, people weren't bubbling when we initially wanted them to. So this was the first time that we actually kicked people out of our alliance and literally zeroed them out
Okay.
because they didn't follow our 2 hour prior to the killing mat bubble rule. We actually had almost our entire nation got together, like all the alliances got together, and we started burning all the farms, we started burning all the cities, we just started zeroing everything out so that they couldn't get the points. There were like a few cities that were left that did get like demolished by 1179, but other than that, we really tried this time, and we did like a really good job, and we haven't lost yet. We won our first. This is our second. We won. We just won Frenzy as well.
So
So we've been doing really well.
So you're still undefeated, right?
Yes, we are.
Well,
We are.
now let me ask you: is your nation the whale? Is he carrying you guys?
Um, Carrying in like what way?
So
Like do
event
everything
it
for us?
well, yeah, when it comes to like winning, void frenzy, is he the one that's winning it for you?
I wouldn't say that he wins it for us.
Okay.
He does do his own thing. Like if we do like timed attacks or just group attacks, a lot of times he'll sit out and he'll only reinforce if we need it. Like he will let us learn the hard way. During during the first void, I lost 175,000 troops in one attack because I was being stupid and ballsy, and like he just let it happen. Not like in a bad way or anything, but like he makes sure that we learn too. But he is definitely beneficial to our alliance and to our nation, and um, he definitely helps a lot. He does. But I don't think that he carries us. I
Well,
wouldn't say he carries us.
as long as to where like when he's fighting, you guys are joining, and also when like you guys are not just sitting back and not really
Oh
pushing your
no.
city. So what I mean by carrying it is this: is when you have a super mega whale such as him,
Mm-hmm.
and everyone else is like, well, we don't need to buy packs, we don't need to level up because you know what?
Oh no.
He's gonna do whatever he's gonna take to get that win. Eventually, if you don't help and you like try to push your city, and I'm not talking about spending money, I'm talking about like pushing your city, being active, doing whatever you got to do to go level up faster. Um, that's gonna help him. It's gonna help him in the
Our
battles.
Absolutely. Our nation is very active, and like we are the top alliance in our nation. We have two other strong alliances. There's LIG, they're number 2, and then there's HPS, which is number 3. Lig has been really busting their ass. They used to be like they were kind of like a nobody alliance, and then all of a sudden they came up into the top 2. They were number 2, and then HPS, they do their thing. They're a good alliance too. They work hard, but I would say that as a whole, there's a lot of people pushing their cities, like beyond just spending money, especially in JLI. Like our team busts their ass to get their cities where they need to. We have a ton of people that don't spend. I personally, I'll go and buy a farm and I'll share it with people who I know need to get their cities up to like C26 or 27. Like we work together as a team and we help each other out.
So let me.
We
So we got. So the whole 2 words that you said that something in the future of you're gonna want to stay away from the buy and farm or buy and city. Stay away from that.
okay.
So you share
Okay.
you share resources with your alliance and to help them
Yes,
get
I share
further.
resources with my
That's
alliance.
perfect. That's
I share resources. Okay, I will say that then. Yes,
just
I do. I like to share with everybody in the alliance as much as I can. And I think as a team, we all like to share with each other.
that's
And Jay, he doesn't like,
yeah. He does his
share
thing.
everything with us.
He does his own thing.
He does his own thing. Yes,
All
he
right.
does.
So I'll talk to Camel later on, see if we can get you in some kind of YouTube thing program with them. But I gotta move. I do gotta move on to the next one.
Yes, you
So
have to move on. I totally
yes,
understand. Thank you so much for having me, and you're amazing, and I love everyone who plays this game. You
no,
guys
no
make life
problem,
better.
no
Thank
problem.
you.
All right, moving on. We have 1126 and 1075. 1126 did take the win, 7 to 5.7 billion points right there. Down here we got Fake Nels. Fake Nels, 1126 took the Void Tyrant, and then 1126 you have Supreme that took second place, and then Solosu. Sosu? Is that Solosu or is that Sosu? Because I know Sosu, but he's a beatbox artist. Okay, but and do we have anyone in here from 1126 or 1075?
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up, brother? So,
That's good, bro. That was a revenge void for us. We came across 7-5 for I think our very first void, and
okay.
they absolutely they smoked us. But we got a solid crew at 2-6 that got shit together, and we handed them their ass off the gate. Like the first 5 minutes, we zeroed their strongest city over there, the solo guy.
So your first void, you got smoked, right? From
By
10
them,
by
by them, yeah.
1075. So like you know what? I'm gonna be honest, man. My very first void, it was against 379. I think it was 379. Either way, I thought I was strong, dude. You know, here I'm buying packs, I'm leveling up. I thought I was strong, and I found out that I was not. Real quick.
Yeah.
Very first void, I got hit. That was my first hit, and I'm like, wow, okay, I'm not the person I thought I was. So the nation that I was in, 390, they were. I figured out it was a farm nation, and they really did not really know how to fight at that time. We tried the time attacks. That didn't work because we all know time attacks. There is no such thing as a time attack when it comes to void. It is straight speed attack, or you don't send it all. Period.
Yep.
And
The time attack ends after the strongest commander phases.
yeah, absolutely. Time attack, GC, that's good for. Time attack's good for like polar invasion. Time attack's good for elite war. But anything else it's speed or you don't go at all. And that's facts. But you learn a lot after you gotta lose. Sometimes you gotta lose some to gain a knowledge of what you got to be doing. And it looks from the score right here, the knowledge that you guys have gained from the little bit of time that you guys have played the game, that you took that in the factory and you just annihilated them.
Yep, same thing with Global Conquest. We got smoked the first one, and then we ended up taking second this last round with Knobs or Mufasa. We met up with him in the finals the last round. They shut us out for second place,
Yeah,
but yeah, it was a good void revenge void for us. We set that solo so dude from 40 MVP down to 23, I think.
okay. That's
Yeah.
so you reset this guy.
Yeah, I mean he had only an attack fleet left by the time we were done,
Oh,
and that was within the first 5 minutes. I had a little
oh,
spy account in their nation and saw that he was unbubbled, so I had everybody ready to go. And then Nels is a beast. He's a C38 right now, but he can compete with most 40s, 41s.
See, like I've always said, like for you guys being you guys are new. The best thing to do for a newer nation in Void is when obviously you have right in the beginning, you have all your players online. Find that whale or the biggest player they have. If you have enough people online and his BP is not super skyrocketed, take him down as soon as possible. Take him down. because if you eliminate their big guy, that dude, that is, they're either gonna heal it and then you do it again, or they're just like, nope, not even gonna try it. Nope, I'm done. Nope, not
Yep,
happening. You know,
that's kind of what it was. I think that they saw the whale get leveled out, and then they didn't do anything but defend after that. Plus, we got Nels is a beast, and then we got a pretty solid crew of I'd say pretty good top 10
right
outside of him.
now, keep in mind, you do that to the wrong person, and you lose.
Yep, it'll backfire quick.
Yeah, it backfires real quick. And so you guys are in 1226. I'm looking at you guys' rankings right now, and
One 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 2 6.
oh, okay. I'm in the wrong. Okay, I was gonna say, wow. 1126. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, we did good on Global Conquest. We got second, but this one we got a one coming up with Medi and them, so that's gonna be a tough one.
Well, I know you guys. You said you had Mufasa last one, and I know Mufasa. Mufasa's a fucking animal. He is literally a fucking
He emptied the whole
yeah,
tank.
yeah,
He was flying all over the map.
yeah. That fake Nels is right where he should be too. Like right on the dot where he should be. He's a C. He's a C38. Actually, he's beyond where he should be in the officers. So 10 at 38, 10 million is where right around when you want to say, okay, it's okay. I should probably go to 39 now. He's at 11. He's almost knocking on 12 on his officers. Like he's ready to go to 41 if he really wanted to.
Yeah, and he competes. We run into 41s with Triangle War, even older nations and stuff. He if he doesn't get the job done, it's certainly a fight to watch.
Oh yeah, he's a. This is a city that can eat. It said 20 people. I'm gonna watch. Hold my beer. Watch this. And
Hold my beer.
yeah, that's the kind of type of person that that city is. So,
Yep.
did you guys have any really big fights?
Besides taking that city out, no, they were just defending. We crashed into. I think I didn't share any reports. We crashed into some of their trap cities, but we didn't have enough online. So, we got our points and then kind of picked some things off throughout the void.
Well, I mean, you guys won it, so you guys did something. You did what you're supposed to do, and you did it right. And it was being that you guys are somewhat still new. Um, those are big points. That's not little points.
Yep. Yeah, we got the job done.
Got the job done. Now, so next time you guys have void against each other, guess what? They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back with revenge.
Let's get it. Bye, bro. You have a good night.
You too, brother. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one if we have anyone. There's more. There's more. Here we go. All right, so we got 925 and 823, 12.4 to 19. Holy shit. 823. What happened? What is going on? You guys just freaking ripped through them. Wait, did we? We didn't go through this. This is Legend Pride. Okay, we didn't go through this one already. Anyone in here from 823 or 925? Anyone going once? Legend Pride, I know you're in here. I heard you earlier.
925 a lock nation, Woody.
Well, I know 925 is locked, but I'm talking about 823. Oh, okay, so looks like no one's in here from there, but looks like 823 took the win. Legend Pride took first place, got the Void Tyrant, and then you got Volmore from 823 that took second place, and then 925 Scribbly line guy, he took third place. I can't pronounce it, I can't read it, so he's a Scribbly line guy. Moving on. We've already did you, Goat. We already did you, so we gotta keep moving. We already did. Did we do this one already? Yeah, we already did that one. Bronx. Did we do you already? 443 354. Yeah, we did that one.
No, we didn't do that.
We didn't
Did
do this
we?
one.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, we did it because I remember mentioning Gambit down at there. Yeah, we did it. We did yours already.
Yeah, I was just a watcher this time around. I just had a surgery again on my hand, so
Oh man. No, I mean sometimes it's better, especially if your surgery causes you to get zeroed out. That would not be good.
Oh no, I was being really cautious, man. I'm between the weed and the fucking oxy. I'm not trying to risk it.
Right, right. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. So we had 621 versus 379, and
Okay,
it looks like 379 won over 621. What?
was the plank on a break or something?
I don't know. So Marcus Notorious took first place. Iris Max from 621 took second place, and then Maverick from 621 got in third. What happened? Anyone from either one of these nations here? And these are guys. These both these nations are mega nations. Like these are very very
Yeah,
strong
and not to see
nations.
Planky up there. Like, is he in the ranking at all?
I don't know. I don't see it on the screenshot.
Oh, it's a screenshot. My bad.
Yeah, this is a screenshot. But like 621 was last season GC winner, and they took on three lock nations, and we're talking about 555. We're talking about 693. We're talking about really big mega whale Chinese lock nations.
Yep, I remember.
Yeah, wow. You know what? GC is right around the corner in 5 days. So
Oh, maybe they waiting.
I can't see them waiting because both these nations are very, very big void nations. Like they will sit out GC for void if it was, if it was that in that much competition. Wow, that's
Really,
impressive.
void over GC.
There's a lot of nations that will, yeah. A lot of nations that will. If you look at your like for say if you happen to know who your schedule is, not saying that you can just contact your VIP and they'll tell you who your schedule is the day before it releases, but let's just say if they do know their schedule and they're just like, you know what, we're not doing that again like we did last season, they might just be focusing on Void versus nope, we're not going to focus on GC. We'll attend, but we're not going hard. But I don't think that's the case here. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I don't think that's the case here. Wow. Well, since no one's here, 621. Wow. 379 Notorious BIG Marcus Notorious. Congratulations, man. Wow. That's actually an eye opener right there. Wow. All right, let's see what else we got here. Oh, that's the same one we just checked out. All right, 756 versus 711. 756 got 16 billion. 711 got 12.2. This is definitely a fight. Yeah. Cowboy, I know Cowboy. He's one of my buddies. Cowboys took Void Tyrant. Code took second place, and Nedwin took third place. What happened here? Cowboy, you in here? I don't think Cowboy's in here. I don't know what happened. Wow. Anyone from 756? No, that's Lock Nation. Or 711 in here? Going once, going twice? I guess not. All right.
Oh,
Well,
and
we got reports though, so let's check
it's
this out.
Monday, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, 711 hit nine versus 30. You know what? For 3.5 to hit 11 and still get I mean, yeah, they lost the fight, but still get in the ballpark.
That's pretty
That's
strong.
and look at they killed 2.9 and these guys only killed 2.4. So I think if they had one more 10 to 30, that would have flipped this. And of course, um, someone over here switched over to Braveheart in 756 to cut the amount of troops lost, which is smart. Wow. I would say this would be a win. Honestly, if you think about it, when it comes down to the troop kills, I would say this would have been a win because they killed more troops. Now, that being said, there could have been This city might have had T4s in there for like a cushion, but still, you ain't gonna know unless you're playing in that nation. Let's check out another report. Open in a browser. Rig age. Okay, so 1 to 37. Ouch. Wow. Oh yeah, he did the whole SOS and everything. So 1 verse 37. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. They were ready for everything and wow. I love seeing those those ones. Like, damn well he retreated on that one.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Woody, did Raz show up, brother?
No, he didn't show up.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah. So, Lee God, while you're here, let's talk about that real quick.
I just got in. What's going on?
So, um, that hit. What happened? What happened? We talked a little bit about it, but we didn't really get into it. And being that you were part of the hit, what exactly happened? Everything.
I mean, the easiest way to say it is we set a trap for them. Um, One of my guys was farming, I don't know, a couple of different cities over there at the SAS hive. So we could see that they were preparing whatever. Long story short is they came with like, I don't know, 21, 22, something like that, into our trap. We countered several cities that didn't hide. Um, we defended well. I'm assuming that Raz sped out of that defense and into one of our counterattacks where we retreated. I don't know, there's like 4 or 5 of us in that battle, I think. Points were pretty even. I got some reports in my phone somewhere. But we retreated and got up out of there. I'm assuming that Raz left his main fleet in the city, never shield, and ran to Discord and started talking. Oh, lead god retreated. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Even though he just got manhandled in a monster defense, like 3 or 4 of his players got killed in counters. But, like, you know how Raz is. He likes that one report where, lead god retreated, whatever. So he was essentially talking shit in Discord for the next, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes. Took me, like, I'm assuming a few minutes to find through the battle report that, he was left unshielded, like, 15 or 20 minutes away from his hive, like, speed-wise,
Okay.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And, I mean, GFK wasn't really prepared to hit the guy, so we just hit Discord a bunch. We weren't planning on gathering until Elite War earlier this morning, or earlier today, I should say. So we had like 20, 25 online when we set that trap for them. So we got like 5 or 10 more, however many it was. I think we hit them with like 35, something along those lines. But it was enough to, clap them cheeks, quote unquote.
So I was told that like you guys waited 20 minutes before you guys did what you did to
I
the
mean, we didn't
city.
we didn't wait 20 minutes. I mean, I feel like it took 5 or 7 minutes to figure out that he was unshielded. I didn't see it immediately. And then, yeah, when I first saw it, we had like 17 or 18 online because it was a few minutes after we had just had a good defense and counter scenario.
Right.
And yeah, he definitely sat there, for a good 10 or 15 minutes with nobody moving. It was probably a good thing because it allowed probably a good portion of his alliance to go offline. Because, I mean, if you read my chat before we went, it's like, listen, guys, be prepared to retreat if there's a bunch of fucking rain because we don't have the numbers right now.
Right.
So, and they never came, So I had a feeling, though, that he had forgotten his shield, though, just because he was running his mouth on Discord, and things like that. So I just had a gut feeling that he had forgotten his shield. So I just let him keep talking away and talking away. And I think the best part of it all, though, is he was actively in the process of typing and talking shit while we were inside of his city, burning his house.
Oh man, damn. You know, it's what makes me feel bad because I mean, just like you, void is void. You know, I get that. You forget the bubble, whatever your bubble's down, you're gonna go. You know, I get that. I think everyone in the game gets that. Even if you're friends on Discord, you get it. Void's void.
Yeah.
But it sucks because like I know you guys are maybe not in the Razzle Dazz room friend, but I know you guys are friends. Low key. Um,
Yeah, I mean,
at what point,
I fuck with Raz. You
yeah,
know, I don't necessarily love some of the things that he says and the way he talks to certain people, and or not even certain people, just a majority of people.
right.
But here nor there. I mean, he was left unshielded for 20 minutes in a void war. I mean,
That,
that's the easiest way to say it. It's like, and you're only 160 million BP. It's not very smart against 425.
no, no. I mean, yeah, that's I get it. Damn.
It's just karma, though, is really what it is. I think it's just karma for all the stupid shit he was talking about. Mental. I mean, we were just on a little podcasty thing the other day, and Mental jumped in there, and he was just running his mouth. So I think it's you know, it was destined.
Yeah,
For whatever reason.
yeah. I mean, it happens. It's void. It's void. Like you said yourself, if you happen to go against me, and if my bubble was undropped, and you have people online, and you need those points were there, you're going.
I mean, we were up by a fuck ton of points, and if there wasn't, those 30 guys that were online saying, let's go, let's go, let's go, I probably would have let them slide, honestly, because, there was really no way for us to lose this void. But I think we all know in the recent months, I don't know, ever since this little trying to go against 425 and GC, reaching out to people trying to work against us and stuff. It's just like, all right, man, like I got you. No worries. And, it is what it is. So fuck around, find out.
I mean, yep. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, I mean, you guys won too, obviously by a significant amount as well.
I mean, a lot more than the 4 billion we were ahead prior to the phase 5 starting. So,
Damn, 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 damn. Hey, like you said, man, fuck around, find out. You get your bubble. Void is void. If I forgot my bubble, and if I went into your nation, um, I would bubble after every hit. I wouldn't join. I wouldn't go into 425 at all unless I know I got a target. You guys are not paying
I
attention.
mean, he was in his nation,
Oh, he was in
He
his.
never came to our nation. This was in his nation. He could have easily sent his doomsday out. I mean, just think of the process. He attacked, he recalled, he defended, he won that defense, right? We retreated,
Right.
and he left his fleet in there, and he never shielded. He immediately got done with that defense. He was all excited and ran to Discord.
So Titans were out and
That that
everything.
yeah, Titans are out.
Oh,
Titans are out. You know.
got caught.
So I
Got
mean, I
caught.
didn't know that until I saw the battle, start. But
And you're like,
yeah,
oh no.
I was like, oh, he's so fucked.
Oh
And then
man.
I think he made it a little bit worse by recalling, that fleet, there at the end. Maybe he thought he had enough online, or maybe it was just a panic recall. Who knows? Um, but he brought his Titans back, right at the very end where it was already way over,
Yeah. So yeah,
you know,
it was just adding fuel to the fire at that point.
and losses, I'm sure.
Well, I know I've been hit before. It sucks. I know that. Like I know it was frenzy when you got hit, but you're like, God damn, from 219. So, but yeah, I mean, it is void. You gotta take void serious. It's um, how much do you think that in void potions?
I mean, good news for Raz is, Alliance Hospital was on.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he switched to Brave Star. So I think, I mean, I did recently learn today from Barry, smart fucking bastard. This guy knows a lot of weird information. But
Barry. Gotta love Barry. No
I
lie.
did. Yeah, he's the best. I did learn today that your troops in the Void Hospital, not the Void Hospital, in the Alliance Hospital, are already counted towards your BP. So I'm only going to assume that Raz has done his Void potions and his whatever zombie hospital, regular hospital. So I think that the 122 and the 125, whatever he is right now, is probably the haircut that he took. Probably about a 40 million BP haircut, something like that. And he has no alliance points, so he does still have about 1 million troops in the hospital, but it's not going to increase his BP from what Barry was explaining to me earlier.
Right.
He will be to get the troops back, but the BP is kind of the BP right now, and he doesn't have access to about 1 million troops because he doesn't have any alliance points to buy him back.
Unless he bought a whole bunch of gold and used like that way, like alliance points from gold. That's the only way he would be able to do it. Then
Oh, that's sick.
that's expensive as
That
hell.
sounds expensive.
Yeah, that's expensive as fuck.
Sounds expensive.
It's like what 400 gold for like 14 points. Jeez. Well,
So good news for him is they did have the Alliance Hospital on.
yeah.
When they came to hit our trap or whatever. So I'm assuming they pinned it on that.
I just I know that he said like the Discord guy. I don't know, man. Like that's man. Wow. I'm wondering if he thought he bubbled up. He might have hit like the fog instead.
Well, he's blaming no. When he's saying he's blaming Discord, it's because he was paying attention to the app more than the other app where he should have been paying attention to.
Gotcha.
I think that's what it is, because he can only blame himself. It's not like Discord made him get killed, right? It doesn't mean that doesn't make a lot of sense, you know. I
Right.
think he's only, he can only blame himself because again, he ran to Discord to start yapping. I mean, here's the here's the effing screenshot. It's hilarious.
I mean, he still has 124 million, BP. So I mean, he still
Yeah.
got.
So he lost 40 million. It's not horrible for getting clapped. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
In the
that's
grand
not
scheme,
bad. It could have been
it's not
down.
horrible.
It could have been down literally to zero. Like some of the 40
So
ones
if
that
if
you
you,
see.
if you look at the chat, he was literally typing that as he got killed,
Okay.
and then he realized his shield wasn't down, and then or his shield wasn't up, I should say, and yeah, all in the same breath, he goes, "I got fucked up."
Damn. I hate to laugh because he's one of my boys, but damn. Oh.
I mean, but look. I mean, he was literally in Discord. Just, I mean, if we go to Barry's Discord channel where that was, and just scroll up, I don't want to say I was like keeping him engaged on Discord, but I may or may not have been just because I was responding to him and talking a little bit of shit back and forth.
Right.
And so he was just there, talking. And it took him about 15 minutes to figure out that he didn't have a shield on.
He was
Damn.
But, that
moving
was,
too
but I'm
fast.
sure that's when he saw the red light.
Damn. 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 I hope he doesn't quit the game.
I mean, that would be crazy for him to do that. I mean, again, it's 40 million BP haircut. It's not the end of the world, you
Yeah,
know?
he's not zero.
Yeah. But
No, nowhere close.
I mean, if you remember like how when Ram guy hit, for Wales, I mean, getting hit like that, it's not even about the amount of troops. It's more probably like, damn. Like I seriously think when Ram got hit by you and lost, he was more embarrassed. If
I mean, he
you,
shouldn't have been embarrassed. They just,
I mean,
get to work.
well, yeah, but or I don't know. I'm sure you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do. I do.
And, like I know that like if I got hit, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking holy shit. Like
It's just karma that fucking 425 did it because he just runs his mouth so much about 425 and, whatever.
so you got
So,
the payback.
Yeah, I mean, I tolerate Raz, so you know. But when there was enough people online, and you got to go. Can't just sit there with
Yeah,
no shield, man.
it's I was wondering, like, this was directly after a defensive against, a major, a lot of people.
It was like 15 or 20 minutes after, so it was enough. But you also got to remember they got fucked up.
Right.
You know, so SAS doesn't have like spenders other than Raz, like a couple of them, but if they get fucked up like that, they're shielding and they're chilling,
Right.
they're gonna log offline, and come back in a couple of hours, lick their wounds, whatever it is. So
That's what I tell my people. Like, guys, go lick your wounds, calm down, and come back, and we'll start all over again.
Yeah, it sucks, but it looks like he deserved it.
Yeah. Damn. Damn. I mean,
yeah,
it could have been worse. I've seen a lot of these reports that a lot of
Yes.
41s got zeroed out this void. Like, big 41s got zeroed out.
He definitely talks a
It
lot.
feels like it was a
He
full
definitely
moon
talks a lot
for
of shit to league
AO.
guys.
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. Definitely a bit ironic, that's for sure.
Well, that's the game. What do you think about the whole 6-1 versus 379? 6-1 loss to 379. What do you think about that?
I mean, 379 knows how to, you know. I'd like to know the before and after going into phase 5.
Yeah, 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 definitely. Well, I mean, Marcus Notorious he scored a lot of points.
Like Marcus is one of the best players in the game, man, and he's got a very active alliance. So
Yeah.
it's not easy to beat those guys. And the way 621 plays, and I'm only going to assume like 379, but 379 is very, you know, um, disciplined, and 621 is very aggressive. So it all it takes is one trap to lose a void with big alliance like that. That'll come at you with 40 or 50 guys. I'm not saying that that's the case, but I'm sure it came down to like a handful of battles and that's it.
No, you're absolutely right. We like in our void, we had we grabbed the win the lead. 300 million, which isn't much, but we grabbed the lead. And then like 5 minutes later, a fucking city that said for sale on it in a different alliance. We look over there and the motherfucker's being hit, and I'm like, oh shit. So like, and it wasn't the one that's like next to mine, but it's like, dude, what are you doing? And then like right after that, another city that the same name in the same alliance, different city, got smacked. I'm like, what is up with you guys with the for sale thing? Fuck, you guys you no longer
They don't
allowed to
give a
have.
fuck anymore.
Yeah, they no longer allowed to have troops. If they, like, because now it's worth about $5 fucking.
Yeah, no good.
No good, but I'll be dealing with them after this. But well, GG on your
No
win.
good.
Congratulations on your win. Um, I can't play
Appreciate
some.
it. I
I can't.
spent the last handful of hours at the AFC Championship game.
Oh
Go
yeah,
go Chiefs. Yeah, it was an awesome game, man.
Chiefs won.
They did. They did. Chiefs Philly Super Bowl.
Ooh, that's gonna be an interesting one.
Yeah, it's a rematch from a couple of years ago when they
Yeah,
started the three-peat, run.
I think Chiefs are
So
gonna win that one. Honestly.
I wouldn't mind it. I think a three-peat in history would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty nice.
That's for sure.
Nice,
Be able to
nice.
witness things like that.
It
But
does.
I'm gonna head out, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Good Void Wars, everyone. We'll talk soon.
Thanks for joining, Lee Guide.
Later, brother.
All right, moving on. We have 869 and 709. It looks like 869 took the win, 8.2 to 7.7. So that was literally that was pretty close. What, like less than 500? That's like 2 hits, maybe 3 at most. 869 Dabs took the win in Void Tyrant. 709 Lexus took second place, and I can't. It's Tuju Fujujiro. Took third place. I definitely butchered that one. Sorry. But yeah, that's I thought I seen a report. Yeah, from HBIC. You in here, dear? Anyone here from those nations?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you go.
That's HVAC.
How you doing?
Good.
All right, so you guys got this SOS right here. Killed 1.5 million. Ooh, man. Was there a lot of fighting going on over there? Was there a lot of fighting in the void, or was there just a lot of bubbles?
Yeah, they were having a civil war.
Yeah, I think that civil war is never going to end. I personally went over there before and tried to help that civil war, and it did not go very well. Speaking of that city I was just talking about, gotta get in there. All right, I guess we're just taking resources now. Anyways, so how did it end up going? You said there was not much there in Civil War, so there was a lot of bubbles, or because usually the Mad Alliance will fight. Oh, I think we lost her.
What did she said? She can't talk right now. She's in the
Oh,
spot
no
chat.
problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. Their 41s didn't do much. Okay, well, that's Civil War. I know that like sometimes when you're in Civil War, it doesn't matter. They don't care if it's void or not. If a bubble drops, they're gonna still come and treat it as Civil War. Still, I've actually been in a nation that were in Civil War during void, and they literally were. They didn't even pay attention to the whole void thing. They were just attacking each other. And that's it. That's all they cared about. Like like hi guys, we're here, and they just didn't care. So. Matter of fact, I think it was freaking 709 when that was going on. I think it was them. Yeah, yeah. All right, so you're saying even their farms had high level troops. Whoa. Farms having high level troops. Whoa. That's like, what? Above T4s. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Those who did fight well, but they do need to be smart about reinforcing and cleaning up those farms. Yeah, like why are you guys in 709? I know there's many people listening from 709 right now. Why are you guys not? Why are you got troops over T4s in your farms? What's going on with that? Like that's literally day one stuff right there. Civil War or not? Why? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Let's see. Unknown says to loot. Yeah, but to loot, you really don't need anything above T4s. Oh, well, I mean, if you farm a C20, you can still use T4s, can't you? Some mistakes, but overall. Yeah, high level troops are not needed. T4s are fine. Um, SMF, can't T4s and farms still attack cities to get resources? Because I think we plenty would do that. Yeah.
And it's actually more efficient, especially in world, because if they catch you, the heal time's like nothing.
Yeah, so I nope, can only attack flags with T4s. Well, I mean, if you're above C20, yeah, if you're above C20, yeah, you can only attack flags. But if you're like a C20, you can still use T4s. Like, I guess you would have to say what level city is that? Is it a level 34 acting as a farm? Then yeah, I could see that not being able to use T4s. But in that case, I mean, I don't know. They're a liability. I don't know. I don't know. That is weird. You got 968 just popped up in here. 968 versus 933. Looks like 968 put the whooping down on 933, 8.9 to 6.8. In 968 Eon came first place, got the drama, got the not the drama, got the tyrant. Sorry, 968 Orion. What is up with all these freaking different kinds of names? Got second place, and then Pink from 968 got third place. So you guys went all around, got it all. Was there any real fighting over there?
I mean, every time I got on, this is like one of the first voids I didn't actually fight a lot. Every time I got on, it was dry.
So
But it seemed like they were. Every time I wasn't on, they were getting kills.
so it was a bubble fest and catch those
I
people
think they're
slipping.
kind of like a smaller nation team like us. We only have like 1.5 alliance, so did they.
Ah, okay, I know what you mean then. So it was long and boring.
Yep.
No, I hear you.
It's like whoever stayed on the most got the most kills, just picking off
Picking off
small little skins. Yeah.
people making mistakes.
Yep.
4 to 11, that ain't bad. You guys, ooh, wow. They sent 40 or 11 and they lost 8.2. That was a mistake right there. Damn.
Yeah. We
But
finally had one guy go C40. We were trying to keep our cities at 38 until we got a merge, but he ran out of patience.
I mean, 38 to 40, that's 2 levels. That's a lot of. You said, fuck it, I'm going from 38 to 40 now, huh?
Yeah, it was when we faced 969 with Riano. They're our neighbors. We've been having a rivalry for a long time. They got merged with 972, which is like Crayon.
Okay, I've heard of
Yeah,
Crayon.
yeah, and Orion said, "Fuck it, I'm going 40." I'm almost there. I'm still at 38, but I need like I think point 0.7 mil to go 40 to get those T13s.
Well, I think that
I'm just
there's a
gonna,
lot of uranium out right now, but I mean, sometimes you're just like, ah, do I pick uranium or do I get these officer equipment or
yeah,
I
yeah.
know.
With this new equipment, Dan, I'm just getting that for now. But
Well, I think that's the most focused thing right now in the game is the officer
oh
equipment
yeah,
because it honestly it has such a huge impact on stats right now that it's like you would be if you are spending money in the game, you would be stupid not to be focused on those officer equipment right
right.
now until they're done.
Mm-hmm.
And that doesn't mean I'm
Shit's
calling
what?
people stupid. Doesn't mean does not mean that I'm calling Bryce stupid. I'm joking, Bryce. Um,
Bunch of stupid gangster stats in there.
there is gangster stats, no joke in there. Well, I want to say congratulations on your guys' win. You guys got your revenge. GG on that, brother. All right, we're gonna move on. We got this one, another one. Did we do this one already? 1020 versus 960. Did we do this one already? I feel like we might have.
Oh no, 1020s with the
Oh,
black.
black. Yeah, no, we hadn't done this one. All right, so 1020 versus 960. 1020 took the W on that one. 8.3 to 5.3. So that is literally a 3 billion point difference. So right there, you got times from 1020 in first place. Larry Fisherman, he's actually the one that posted this, eating that corn cob, uh, in second place, and then Black in third place. So all of the 1020s took top three, and like that 3 billion points, whew, that's unforgiving. You can't like in these newer nations. It's very hard to overcome that kind of a point difference. Very hard. But I think that's all. I think we went through all the postings of it. Do we have any questions for people that people might want to ask? Because I mean, we are 4 hours in. We have any more questions? No. Let me go to YouTube chat real quick. Boy, I feel like I neglect this YouTube chat so much. Sorry. All right, so Demoted asks, since we are live, here's my question: where did the mini bar go? The mini water bar go? It's no longer in the drag races. Say what? I don't think it's drag races. I know that Camel will switch out different things, and it'll put them in different events, kind of like how these skins are right now. One skin will be in this event, and then like 3 months later, they'll be swapped out to go into a different event. Um, don't know why they do it, but I mean that's their business, not mine. And then we got
Yeah,
what's that?
they took the zombie gifts out of the Sunday gifts today, and they added the the expertise into the Sunday.
I haven't even looked in here yet.
Yeah, because I usually buy all the zombie gifts on Sundays, and I was looking and the daily. So daily, go look at the daily and make sure I'm not crazy, but I didn't see it. So they added that. That's what they replaced it with.
Ah, yeah, because last week it was just
Just that.
these, and it wasn't
Yeah.
these here. They
So yeah,
put
they replaced those from the
okay.
zombie gift.
Well, let's see what did they put in. What did they add in the weekly then? Because usually when they did it like that, they added the other. They added those. No, were these already in here?
Yeah, that was last week.
That was
Yeah, that was
last week.
last week. They had that.
Okay. 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 Ooh, I'm gonna be picking those up.
Interesting. I wonder if they're going to change the monthly when it comes out for next month. Probably, yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. What is the what are they going down to this time? $50. So $50 one would be the last pack. I guess that ain't too bad. It's not too bad.
Yeah. I got all of them gold already.
Oh yeah, shut up. Show off.
No, I leveled them up evenly.
Did you?
Yeah, I leveled them. Well, I took the first three we all like, right? You know, your increased damage to melee, reduced damage from long range, and then another one. Then I was like, you know what? I think I'll get a better bang for my buck. I just level all of them up evenly, and you're getting all those stats, right? So it wasn't too bad actually doing that. It didn't cost that much.
I'm wondering if these are the same. Okay, so those are $10. Hold on. So 10,
Those are
20,
actually
30.
really cheap.
Yeah, 10. Oh, damn it. 10, 20, 30.
130. 130.
130 for $10. Let's check and see. And that was in the week, no daily. So let's see what their $10 one would be. That ain't it. Oh, they don't got a
Yeah,
10.
it's pretty close.
It's fairly the same, honestly. I think the problem that's going to happen soon is that these are all going to be max soon for everyone. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
because I mean, if you're saying you're all gold on all yours, and it's been what, not even a month, and you're gonna
But
be
you know how it is. It's kind of like the 6 stars. Like when you reach a certain level, then it just increases the shitload just to level it up one more time.
oh
It
yeah,
gets like that.
and I get that. You know that whole little 0.8%. Yeah, and I get that, but they're gonna. The max level is what, 30? I think. What was it, 30? Let
I
me
don't.
see.
I mean, if that's what it says, but I don't know anybody that's got there yet.
I think.
Supposed to be 30, and the expertise are supposed to be 15.
Yeah. I think. Hold on. Let me check. Storm Bowl, 22.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I fell behind. Sorry.
Not really. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it doesn't say when the max is. So we would have to wait till someone else gets to the actual max
30.
one. It is 30. Okay.
Yeah, it's 30, and then the expertise equipment goes to 15.
So, and I take it
Is there
you're. I
is there a
take it.
third level?
What's
Is
that?
there a third? Is there a third equipment expertise as you get to like level 20,
No,
No.
or is it just two?
just two.
So you can
That's what I
max
thought.
everything out at level 29 on, like, say, your tactical crossbow. You can go all the way up to 29 and go 15 on your expertise equipment. And then when you level it to 30, everything's max.
Now, for those people that have maxed it, such as you, um, for the people watching, would you suggest maxing one at a time, or would you suggest swapping back and forth to them?
Like everything else, focus on the stats you're looking for.
Well, yeah, I get that, but I mean, like Stormbolt, obviously I'm focused on long range. So would it be more beneficiary for me to focus this one to level 30 and then move on to the next one to get that one to level 30? Or would it be more beneficial to level this one up twice and then level the next one up twice and level up twice so they're all moving all at once?
Um,
You understand what I
well,
mean? Like, because I
it's
think
kind of hard. It's kind of hard to say when you don't know what they are. But speaking of Stormbow, his combat armor, the second expertise on him is melee blessing.
oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, all the expertise benefit all builds because it's all increase attack or all increase HP. It's just certain officer equipment, the first couple stats don't benefit all builds.
Correct.
Yeah, you get some special effects out of the third one.
Yeah, like this one in Stormbow, increased damage to melee. That's a huge one for.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a huge one. That's a huge one for the long range. Now, if you had something like increased damage to long range, oh, those mid rangers would be definitely jumping on that instantly.
Yeah. I think that's on Zeus.
I think it's no, that's reduced damage. I think
It's on Tifa.
No, no.
is it
It's on
Tifa?
Tifa.
All right, yeah, it's Tifa.
Huh?
Down here.
What? No, it's on Zeus. Increased damage to long range, that's on Zeus right there, the gun. Go up.
I might be wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, you're right. Increased damage.
Bro, I'm an officer junkie, bro. Don't fuck with my shit.
So, I figured like this, like if you, let's say like because we all know there's that cap and then things get real slow, that, and we know that. So if you're only able to get zero point 0.8 on this one or 0.7 on this one for long range, so you level it up twice to get 1.4, and then move on to this one, I think that you would get more bang on your buck, like individually leveling this up twice, that one up twice, that one up twice, that one up
Correct.
twice, so on and so forth, versus pushing one to 30 and then moving on to the next. Because, I mean, yes, regardless, you're gonna get them both done eventually, but I think the more bang for your buck now would be to do it that way.
I really believe everybody should get
I
them all
ran
gold.
for the special effects rather than the stats.
Oh, is that what? Well, I tell you what, I hit someone that I was in the mines with someone that had over 2,000 HP and like 1950 attack or 1980 attack. I could not beat him.
Yeah, it's
Like,
it's ridiculous.
yeah, and like I mean, I'm not a max city, but by far I am not weak at all. Like I could sit
Well,
down.
have you looked at how much the officer BP has jumped to?
Oh, I know.
I mean,
Huge,
that's proof
huge.
of the pudding.
Woody,
Like,
you know why that is, right? Because there's no health reductions in this game.
I know.
So having high health is not a bad thing. I don't know why Raz always says that. You don't know what he's talking about. Dude, there's no health reductions. So having high health will just benefit you.
So check this out.
Also, they lowered the you only need to be at 20 on the base for officer equipment to max the expertise now.
Wait, so you only got if you level 20, you're talking about city wise, or you're talking about the
No,
set? Okay.
on the alloy for the
Yeah.
officer equipment, you can take the expertise to level 15.
At level 20?
Yeah, they lowered it.
Really?
Wow. Okay, that's actually interesting. That kind of changes the whole journey of what you're trying to do with these things, if that's true.
I mean,
Yeah, so I got Tifa. I got her submachine gun at level 20, and I've got her expertise maxed out.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's actually
Yeah.
really good information.
Yeah, they lowered it like 2 or 3 days ago.
you think it? I think that might have been because that people have so much extra now that they're waiting for other things to come out and just building up on other things. Like,
Well,
say,
some people were assuming that maybe maybe Camel wasn't having enough people buy like the $100 packs or some shit.
Well, I mean, there's a reason to keep leveling it, and I'll give it to you like this, especially on the equipment where you get the all troops disruptor. You start getting some big multipliers out of that.
yeah.
Like on my Tifa, her by herself, her disruptor resistance is 90.
Damn. Okay.
What is mine at? Now I'm wondering where the fuck mine is.
I mean, all those gold expertise they all will benefit everyone. They're just, obviously pricey.
I mean, it's expensive. Yeah, it's obviously expensive, but
I'm at
the special
219.
effects is what is really what you're looking for.
I'm at 2. You said you're at 90?
Yep.
Or 90%?
It's 90. All troops disruptor resistance at level 30 on her tactical bag. Just her.
It means just on Tifa though, just on her.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about total. I'm like, I got 219.
No, I've got
Okay.
300.
So, yeah,
Got
okay.
325, 327, something like that.
That's big. That's a big. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's real big.
I might be lying. Hold on a sec. Let me check.
Let me
It's
check.
super close to that though.
I was wrong. It's 500 and something.
It's 327. That's 24.6.
That's big.
Oh, it's bananas.
And like, I haven't really seen no difference yet.
Well, I think because you have an island that's absolutely out of this world already, so you're probably not seeing it.
I do not have an island out of
But
this world.
I'm just a little small 38, so I'm running into 41s over here in the mines, and there not many of them that give me a hard time.
My island is not out of this world. I don't know what you're talking
about. Right.
It's two. No.
Yeah, it actually isn't, but it's still good, Woody.
Yeah, I mean it's better.
Well, what I mean is
live.
you've already got a ton of special effects already in place.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Right, yeah. That they're not in your stats; they're buried. So you're already seeing a lot of stuff.
That's one thing that I wanted to say is like there's a lot of these stats that are from the island or the Titans and stuff like that are not on the stats. They're hidden stats is what we call them.
Correct.
And
yeah, so like my Titan damage taken reduction is 24.5.
Oof.
And then damage against Titan boost is 18.2. So I mean, obviously I've got a lot more growth to go there, but
and those are not on the actual report either.
I've hit every single whale in our globe, and none of them have stats like that. Not a one.
You got freaking people already down in my nation asking if Raz quit. You guys see that? It popped up and said, "Did Raz quit?" I can't answer that.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't answer that.
I think everybody's too fucking worried about Raz anyway.
I can't answer because it's not my. It's honestly it's not my business. Like that's between him and whatever. But yeah, I'm sure you get what I mean. Wow,
you're gonna do a live for GC, right? You said, Woody, probably in a couple of days.
I gotta fucking work, so I probably won't be.
Okay, no, I just wanted to know. I know there's a lot of people up here that are upset about this because they only did one merge cycle. So I told those guys to just boycott GC, man. Just send a message.
Well,
We're not gonna compete.
We gotta not on this live.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. We do have another one here: 998 versus 975, 8.8 to 8.5. So this was a close void war. They won by a little bit over 300,000. So I mean that ain't bad. Poppy Lord got void tied from 975. Turk Forest 98 won that in second place, and then Enzo from 975 got third. But 98 won overall. So I mean that wasn't bad. We have a. Oh, they're starting to roll back in. Jeez, only after 4.5 hours. All right, so that was that. We got unknown here. Let's check out and see what unknown is. 290 versus Nation 33. Oh, what the hell? Wow. You see this? Wow.
Oh, I love seeing the redheaded stepchild get bent over the bar stool. Makes me so happy, meow.
That's what is the most points you've ever seen someone put up? I mean, 26 million is. I think I've seen 29.
I think the most I've seen was like, I think it was like 51, 52.
Damn. That must have been fun. And
I know. I know Gambit
expensive.
answered that somewhere recently.
Yeah,
Like,
I could be wrong. Maybe it was like maybe it was 31, 32. It was a while ago. It wasn't recent. It was a long time ago. So I mean, it's been some time.
Like I've seen high 40s regularly, like in the ancient worlds, but
Yeah.
like when you get that big, you know, like things died. like,
Yeah. That's yeah.
like it was a fun void, but
You're
everyone's
talking
living
80 versus 82.
afterwards.
You got a bunch of big fights, probably like 6, 7 of them easy.
Jeez.
Exactly. Like, everyone's going home like we won, but we're missing a leg.
We won, but we're losing 120 million BP each city. Ouch! Ouch! No, but I mean, you know what? Troops are meant to die. Period. Okay, so unknown says Nation 33 is just lazy. That's why they lost. Are they
They're
too?
they're the they're the trolls of Globe One Meow. Everyone hates the Meow. They're horrible Meow. They just need to die.
Okay, well,
Ah.
meow says so. Meow. I love how he says that shit. I really do.
Yeah, he's definitely mastered it.
Meow.
Meow.
All right, so 967 versus 957. 967 did take the win, 7.6 to 6.7. Looks like, let me blow this up. Is it not blown up? What did I do? Okay, it's not blown up. Whatever. It's not letting me blow it up. Whatever it is, what it is. So it looks like SK from 967 took Void Tyrant. Dome from 967 took Void second place, and Budapug from 957 took third. But still, that's 900,000 points, 900 million points difference. That had been fun. That had been fun waiting for bubbles to drop. All right, we have any more questions? Archie, I think we covered yours already, Archie, but we'll look at it again. Yeah, this is close. 299, so 619, 6161. Archie, you got second place, so. But that big bad wolf guy, I told you, he's strong. He definitely is strong. Definitely strong. Dirty meow, I'm no longer in trouble, meow. All right, we have any more questions, or are we done 4.5 hours in?
Whew.
Yeah, I think we're done. I gotta pee, so
Oh,
like
did
seriously.
you see that the report I posted? The final kill. It's way up there. Here, I'll repost it for you, so you don't
Yeah,
have to go searching.
yeah, please. But after that, I'm
Where
going to
was
take
it?
a piss.
I think this is one. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. I got shout out. Got to shout out my buddy C4. Freaking pounded it. Winning hit.
Good.
Oh, gee, 3.2 million
Yeah,
troops.
God damn.
Cam, Cam. Whew.
Man, where did he go to the buffet?
Jesus.
He found a C-37 without a bubble. He went nom nom nom.
He did a little. He did a little more nom nom nom.
He
Like
Pac-Man that.
like it was like legs wide open, kind of. And the 75 million kills from return was just a squirt in his face. Sorry, Cam. Not bad. Not bad at all. That was no. Yeah, like unknown said, no lube. Not no unknown. Holkage says no lube, none. Damn. All right, guys. I'm going to end this.